what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day with Heavy Cardboard, where we teach, play, and discuss medium and heavy strategy board games, war games, 18xx. I'm your host, Edward Euler. Happy to be joined by some vaguely familiar faces, well, and one new face.
Yeah, I'm Joe.
I'm Len.
I'm Eric.
All right, so today we are bringing y'all 18EU, designed by David Heck and published originally by Deep Thought Games, now published by All Aboard Games, but those are on hiatus, so eventually will be again available by All Aboard Games. So welcome everybody watching after the fact, because we're actually pre-recording this. This is not live. This is another one of our 18xx playthroughs with Eric and Joe, and instead of Michael, now we have Len joining us. So this is part of the crew that's up here in the Northeast. That's part of the reason I moved up here. So, hey, these guys were like, hey, you want to stream or you want to record 18EU? And I was like, let's do that. Yeah, let's go with it. So, yeah, big thank you to everybody watching after the fact, as well as to these guys for joining me on this Saturday to get into this. So how this is going to work is Eric is taking the teach upon himself, and I will absolutely defer to the expert on this. And I'm curious, before we get started, I've probably played this 3 times, and it's been a day since I last played it. But how many times have you guys all played this?
27.
Roughly.
It's got to be comparable.
Joe's 22.
Okay.
Somewhere between 5 and 10.
Okay, all right, so there we go. So we have some pretty experienced fellas. And, I mean, it's Eric Brosius, Joe Rashanen, Len, and I. And so place your bets between the winners on these two. And then Len and I are fighting to not finish in 5th in a 4-player game. All right, so if you guys are ready, Eric, you ready to teach it? All right, let's get into 18EU.
Okay, I'm going to teach 18EU with the Special Powers variant. It's an expansion that I think has a few advantages, but I'll teach it integrated with the expansion. So in 18EU, players begin the game by acquiring sets of minor companies, which they will operate for a period of time before using them to start major companies that resemble majors in most 18xx games. Deciding what minors you're going to start with and when and how to convert them into majors is a key theme of the game. Now, when we get to phase 5 in this game, it will trigger before the next stock round, and you can see right there, the mandatory conversion of every remaining minor into a major company share, or if a minor is unable to convert, you will just discard it for nothing. Try not to let that happen to you. This event is called the Minor Company Final Exchange Round, and following that, majors will be launched like they are usually launched in 18xx game by players purchasing the President's Certificate. In the 18EU base game, there are 15 minors that are distributed by means of an auction at the start of the game. The auction can be opaque and challenging, and it's possible for one player to win the game in the auction, at which point you start again, I guess, if you have time. Instead, we're going to play in this expansion using these special powers. Players are first going to draft sets of special powers, Edward's showing you them, and then using the special powers they've drafted, they will select a minor to go with each special power. Players start with no cash in this expansion, and they end the initial distribution process with sets of minors, each minor then having a special power. The variant supplies 15 special powers numbered 1 to 15 if you're playing a 3 or 5-player game, but there are 16 special powers numbered 0 to 15 for a 4-player game. So you begin by shuffling the special powers and dealing them out evenly, 4 to each player in this case. Each player will take 1 to keep, pass the rest to the left, take another, pass the rest to the left, and will repeat until they're all taken. You're probably familiar with this sort of draft from other games, Terraforming Mars or 7 Wonders. We will each wind up with 4. And then we'll turn our powers face up, and the priority deal marker, which is Joe's Eiffel Tower in this game, will go to the player with the 0 minor and special power. The special powers are not equally strong. The higher numbered powers are stronger. To compensate for this, the lower numbered powers will get earlier choices of starting cities. So the number 1 power or the number 0 power in a 4-player game like us has the special power, make the first choice. That's all it is, and get the priority deal marker. I'll go over the special powers toward the end of this teach. And then in ascending order, starting with the 0 in this case, the player with each power chooses a starting city and places the home station there. The available spots are numbered 1 through 15 on the map. Note it's not necessary to look at the number printed on the map, so the number 1 special power could go in the number 2 city or any other city,
Sure.
wherever you want it to be. Give each miner a 2 train before the first operating round. There are a set of 2 trains here. They're not going to be bought or anything, they're just going to go to each miner. It's going to represent the sort of starting infrastructure of that company. There are 15 cities you can see on the map. But in a 4-player game, we're going to need 16. So what we're going to do is we're going to add Hamburg as an extra placement spot, a 16th spot. Hamburg normally looks like this, but you're going to be able to place the starting station of one of the miners there, and it will not block other people from going through, but it will be able to use this city as a base for laying track and so forth as you do. The course of play, once the miner and special powers have been distributed, we begin play. Now, Edward will show you down there that there's 1 stock round followed by 2 operating rounds throughout the game. However, in the beginning of the game, we don't start with a stock round. The distribution of the special powers and the miners replaces the stock round. We're going to go around distribution, operating round 1, operating round 2, then a stock round, operating round 1, operating round 2, and that'll be the general course of the game. We already pointed to the minor company final exchange round. I'll explain how that happens a little bit later. In the operating rounds, we're going to first run all the miners in order from low to high, and then once majors have started, the majors will go in price order as you normally would do in an 18xx game. So first we lay or upgrade track. The track lays, if you're upgrading, are semi-restrictive, if you know what that means. If it's not a city, you have to be able to run some of the new track on the tile. But if you look at the track that comes out, pick a green one, Len, put it out there. We have what's called the Lawson track. Curvilinear track is the other kind of track. So it's not as complicated to figure out connectivity in this game. If you look on the board, you'll see down toward Italy, the Alps rather, you have some $120 Alps and some $60 rough terrain. The Alps cost $120 to lay a tile in. The rough costs $60. Once you lay a yellow tile in the Alps, Edward, if you'll flip one of those over, it becomes a $60 to lay the green where the yellow used to be. Then, after laying a track, the major, if you have a major, can place another station. Stations are all paid upon when you float. You pay $100 for the major for all 5 stations, and after that they're free. You can't put a station in a hex where you already have a station. Those hexes might be Paris, Berlin, and Vienna, but you can't place a second one there. Then you run trains and calculate earnings, as you would expect to do. I'll mention that dits are very friendly in this game. When you have a dit, or a doink, or whatever you might call it.
Whistle stop,
Whistle
right,
stop.
yeah, whatever.
You get to count its revenue, but you do not have to count it toward the number on your train. So even a 2 train could run 2 cities and 3 dits, or it could even have dits at the end of its route. That's perfectly legal. If both ends of a train's route are red, so for example, if you can run from London to Hamburg, and if the company must have at least 1 station on that route, the ends of the route, not that it just passes through, but the ends are red, and then for each station on the route, you get to add a bonus, which is 0 in the yellow, 10 in the green, 20 in the brown, and 30 in the gray. Normally you don't manage to run red and yellow anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it makes it an advantage to get stations down along the routes you intend to run with the trains.
So that's per station.
Per station. So if you get all 5 of your stations down, and you run through all 5 of them with an 8 train, red to red, for example, you'll get to add $150 or $15 to share to the revenue.
Nice.
I'll also mention that if you have 2 trains in the company, and often this is 2 permanent trains that you use, you could count the stations more than once as long as both trains manage to run red to red routes. That takes some work, but you can make big money that way. And this is a game, if you look at the stock market here, you'll see that there's not extremely large jumps in stock value, but there can be very big differences in the amount of revenue companies make. So this is a game in which you can win by getting a lot of revenue out of a company, even though the company may not have a lot of stock value. So it's a nice decision to make how you're going to do it. I'll also mention that a train may not hit 2 spaces in a single city. So Len, if you would put the brown Paris up there, let's just look at it, for example. There's the brown Paris. You could think that you could run out of London through Paris North and around through Paris South. You're specifically not allowed to do that. You're allowed to do that in 1830, but you can't do it in 18 EU. Then you decide what to do with your revenue. You can pay dividends, you can withhold, or you can half pay dividends in this game. If you half pay, the dividends are rounded in favor of the shareholders. So if you earn 190 in half pay, that means you put $90 into Treasury and pay $10 a share into the stock to the stockholders. Shares in Treasury pay to Treasury, but shares in the bank pool do not pay to anyone. Sort of like 1846 in that regard. If you pay at least your stock price, you move one to the right, but there's no double jumping in this game. If you don't pay anything, you move one to the left. If you pay something, but it's less than your stock price, you stay where you are. Then you buy trains. You may buy from another company from the start of the game, paying $1 to whatever you want. By beginning in phase 3, you may buy a Pullman from the bank if available. You can see that there are 5 Pullmans in the bank. I'm going to explain what the Pullmans do. A Pullman can only be in a company with a train that is not a Pullman. Therefore, a company without a train cannot buy a Pullman, although it could buy another train and then buy a Pullman. A Pullman cannot be bought across from another company.
So once a company owns it, it owns it, pretty much.
It owns it until it goes away.
Okay.
A Pullman does count toward the train limit, but no company may own more than one Pullman. If you own a Pullman and are forced to discard a train, maybe the train limit went down, you must discard the Pullman before you discard any other trains. If all a company's non-Pullman trains go away, the Pullman goes back to the bank for no compensation. The Pullman sort of cannot exist in your company unless there's another train. But a company that is at its train limit and has a Pullman may voluntarily discard the Pullman to make train space as long as it immediately buys another train that is not a Pullman. It then could rebuy the Pullman. So, maybe you have a 3 train and a Pullman in your company, and it's phase 5 and the train limit is 2, and you want to buy a 6 train. You could discard the Pullman, buy the 6 train. That could rust your 3 train out of existence, opening up a spot, and then you could buy the Pullman back.
Sure. All in one fell swoop. That makes sense. Got it.
Takes money.
Yep.
However, no company can ever buy a Pullman twice in its turn. So you can see that if you're planning to dump a company on Len, you might want to buy and dump Pullmans over and over again to make Len's position worse, but you're not allowed to do that.
Understood.
That would just be nasty.
Right.
What does a Pullman do? You can take one revenue location, either a city or an off-board, or I guess a DIT, but I don't know why you'd use a DIT, and double its value each operating round for a single train.
One city, one train per OR.
Per OR.
Got it.
You can pick a different city and a different OR. Okay. Every major must own a train after every operating round turn, whether or not it has a route. If you have emergency money raising, the president must buy the cheapest train from the bank or the bank pool. So unlike in some games, you cannot pick a train and then decide how to fund it. If you can't buy the train out of the money in the company, what you'll have to do is buy the cheapest train. Sales and emergency money raising cannot change who's the president of the major that's operating, but they could change the president of other companies. At the very end of its turn, the company may repurchase any amount of stock from the pool into its treasury at market value, or except at the end of its first turn operating, it could sell any number of shares to the pool, receiving market value subject to the limit of 50% in the pool. Stock drops 1 row per share sold. This is sort of the you have to issue shares before you realize that you need them rule.
Yes.
You're right. Yeah. Right.
Okay. In the first operating round of the game, important. In the first operating round of the game, each miner gets 2 yellow tile lays. After that, it's 1 yellow tile lay or an upgrade for a major. Miners may never upgrade. Secondly, you may never build so as to prevent another miner from having a route in its first operating round turn. So for example, if you had the Brosius company and you were running before the Paris North company, you couldn't make a hook this way and
To be able to completely just neuter it.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Furthermore, Oh, you can do that if the owner of the minor gives permission. Which they're probably not going to do. Okay, furthermore, if you look down here in Italy, these two hexes are reserved for the Milan minor. And they're reserved not just in the first operating round, but as long as that minor is there, you can't build in those hexes without the permission of the Milan minor. Otherwise, the Venice minor could just kind of cut them off, and that just doesn't seem reasonable. Okay, so that is an operating round. If you have good eyes, you can see the gray dashes that sort of mark that out. Yeah. However, the board has gray dashes in other places, and those other places, the gray dashes, for example, here or here, are not applicable. They're replaced by the rule that every company must be able to get a run in its first operating turn. Okay, stock rounds. In a stock round, first you have to sell what you want to sell, and then you buy. You cannot sell stock in a major that has not yet operated, and the price drops 1 row for each share sold, and as I mentioned before, there's a 50% limit in the bank pool. Next, I'm going to tell you how to form a major company. It takes 50% to float, but the way you form it is different before and after the final exchange round. So before the minor company final exchange round, in order to form a major, you must have at least one minor that you're willing to fold in. During the stock round in which the major is formed, other minors may fold in. If for some reason the major doesn't actually float, then minors can fold in the next stock round. But if you launch a major and fail to float it, you've done something really bad.
Don't do that, in other words. Got it.
Okay.
All right.
Once the major has operated, you can no longer fold in minors during the stock round.
Gotcha.
I have to emphasize this because this is something people forget. You can fold in minors during the minor company final exchange round. That's before a stock round, but that's the only exception. Okay? After the minor company final exchange round, majors form in the traditional way. So to form a major before the minor company final exchange round, you use your buy action in the stock round. You choose a major. There are 8 of them. They're all functionally equivalent. However, Joe Roshan is probably going to insist that the Italian company start in Italy if possible, and so forth.
Although, it's your house. So if it was my house.
I will respect that, yes. All right.
Okay, so you choose a major, and you choose a starting price here on the stock market in the red box.
And it has no correlation to anything. It's just you choose the starting price?
You choose the starting price. Maybe you're going to choose a starting price that gives you enough money to
float it, sure, of course.
Okay, and you buy the present certificate for twice the starting price, and you take the present share and you choose a minor your own, and you put the minor's assets, that would be its money and its trains, and its special power on the major's charter. You tuck the special power, is what we usually do, under the major's charter, so that you can see that the major is not going to have the special power. And you replace the minor's station with a station of the major, and you take a 10% share in exchange. So now you have 30%.
So you purchase the president's share for double the par price, which is pretty standard, and then you fold in a minimum of 1 of your minors.
You can only fold in 1 at this point.
Got it.
Okay, and now the major has been launched, but it has not been floated. You only got 30%. It will require 50% to float. In future stock rounds, before this company is operated, which probably means during this stock round, in future stock round turns, you or others may either buy a share of the major, paying the market price out of its treasury and paying the treasury, or you can fold in 1 of your minors for a share. It could be you folding 1 in, or it could be somebody else folding 1 in. Okay? In order to fold in a minor after that first one, which of course located the major, you have to either be able to trace a route from the minor's station to one of the major station, or you have to be co-located. So if the major starts in Paris North and you have a minor in Paris South, you can fold it in even if you don't have track.
Because it's co-located.
It's co-located.
Okay, got
right?
it. Yep.
And you put the minor's assets in the major and take a share. Notice the president's permission is not required to do this.
So if I did this, and then on Joe's turn during the stock round, he says, hey, I want to fold this into your company, provided he can trace a route, then it just happens, and that's now a 4th share of the 5.
Because that minor no longer has a train, and I have no way of getting a train too.
Right.
And oddly enough, Joe just spent all its treasury for a train that rusted.
Weird. All right.
Okay. Now, The president may replace the folding in minor station 1-1 from the major's charter, but it is not required to do so. So you have to think, is this a station that I want? Remember, stations are free to place, but maybe this is a really good spot and you want it. Okay? If the station that the minor that folds in has is in the same hex as in an existing station of that major, so for example, your major has a station in Paris North and the minor is in Paris South, you can accept that station.
Because it's on a different route?
No, just because that's the rule about minors folding in. You can always take their stations if you want.
Even if it's on the same tile.
Wow.
Now,
okay.
unless, hand me here. Unless the stations are co-located. So if the major is here and the minor is also here, you can't do that.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Okay?
Understood.
But Paris, for example, never coalesces.
coalesces.
Right.
Paris no
yes.
coalesces. If you fold in green, let's say your major has a station here and the minor has a station there, you can do that, but as soon as it goes to brown and it coalesces, one of them goes back to your charter.
Okay.
This isn't so bad because you can place it again for free.
Sure, that makes sense.
Now, with all these minors folding in, it's possible that at the end of the stock round, there might be trains in excess of the train limit. And if that's the case, the major waits until the end of the stock round and then discards what they want to the pool. Pullman's going first. If there are multiple Pullmans, only one can be kept because you might have had two minors, each with Pullmans. You folded them in and now the major has two Pullmans and can't keep one of those.
Got it.
It's possible to get more than 60% of a major in this way. And remember that you can't sell shares in a major until it is operated. So it's possible that you get a major, you get up to 60%, and then you fold in one of your minors, and now you have 70%, or you could fold in, you could have 80%. You could run a whole set of operating rounds with more than 60%. But then when you get to the next stock round, you have to sell down, dropping the price if you're not on the ledge. Okay, at the end of a stock round, all majors 100% owned by players float up.
Okay, up
Unless
into
they're
the top.
at the top.
Right, okay.
The game ends when the $12,000 bank is broken or if all but one player goes bankrupt. That's not going to happen. Okay, now I'm going to talk to you about the minor company final exchange round. Once phase 5 begins, the minors keep operating until it's time for the next stock round. So notice that in theory, one of us with an early acting minor could buy a 5 train. How we got the $500 into the company, but we could buy a 5 train, turning us into brown, and then 2 more operating rounds, that operating round and another operating round finish, and the minors keep doing their thing. But once that pair of operating rounds is done, we have the minor company final exchange round. All the minors are going to go away. They're either going to go away in a happy way or a sad way, but they're going to go away. Players take turns starting with the president of the company that bought the first 5 train. You cannot form new majors. All you can do in this is either fold your minor into an existing major or throw it away. So starting with the player who has the company that bought the first 5 train, you pick a minor that you still have. And then you check which majors, if any, it is connected to or co-located with. If there are multiple such majors, you pick one. Okay? It doesn't have to have floated, by the way. It could be one that I tried to float and failed. I'm hoping that it won't be one of those. If the major has stock in treasury, you fold the minor in just as I described above, and you get a share, and the major gets all of its assets. If the major has no stock in treasury but has stock in the bank pool, you get a share from the bank pool, and all the assets of the minor go away. Its special power goes away, its trains go into the bank pool, and its money goes back to the bank.
That makes sense.
Okay? But you have to take a share in treasury if you can. And also, you don't get its station if the only share it gets is in the bank pool.
Okay, all right.
And if your minor is not connected, if there's major has no stock in treasury or the pool, namely it's 100% all out, you get nothing. Yeah. If your minor is not connected to a major, you get nothing. And we all cry for you. Crocodile tears. We keep going around dealing with one minor at a time. When a player is out of minors, they pass. And when everybody's out of minors, and then the majors with XX trains discard down to the train limit, and we go into a stock round. And now if you have money left, you could float majors by just buying the president's share and none of this folding in stuff.
And then companies float at 50% just like normal, right?
Float at 50%. Right. If you do this, the major simply picks any open city circle on the map and puts its home station there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to make a couple of points. First about track tiles. All yellow Y cities are crooked.
And all of the minors start on Y cities.
Either Y cities or they start in
or letter.
or they start in Paris, Berlin, Vienna, or in this game Hamburg. So there are no straight Y cities in yellow. However, in yellow, the only yellow plain cities are straight. So, like in 1830, no crooked plain cities. Okay, pull those off. Now, if we look at the green ones, the Y cities have 3 spokes and 1 spot. But the green ones, the plain ones, the plain ones
right.
have 4 spokes and 2 slots. There are no peace sign shaped ones.
No
there are only
chicken
X's
foot.
and K's. It's interesting that this game has some things with its track in common with 1830, right? But then finally, if you look at the brown Ys, they are all peace signs. Now, if you're playing this game and you're not experienced with it,
Hi.
as you're teaching the game, get the whole table to respond, to recite, call and response. I'm going to say, all the brown Ys are chicken foots.
All the brown Ys are chicken foots.
Okay, good. So later on, when you're about to say, you didn't tell me, that means,
where's
though,
the KY?
that means when you're laying yellow and green tiles at the beginning of the game for Y cities, you'll perhaps want to think about what this thing is going to upgrade
Look
to.
like, yes. Okay, okay.
The
Ys
plain
are
city
chicken
ones
foot.
are just normal. However, there are gray tiles in this game, and the only gray tiles are plain cities, and they have 3 holes.
All right, so
And they're worth
Ys,
60.
Ys never upgrade past brown.
Correct.
Right.
Regulars get 3 city token spots and upgrade to grays. Got it.
Notice become worth more than these.
Right.
I'll also observe that the Ys don't get 2 open slots until they hit brown. Okay. I'm also going to say again something that I already said. Minors may not upgrade unless you're using a special power.
Upgrade tiles, you mean,
Tiles,
right? So
tiles,
they can
right.
only lay a
Yep.
double yellow for their very first one,
Yeah, and then 1 yellow.
and then 1 yellow after that.
Yes.
Got
Okay.
it.
Secondly, Len, if you put out a brown dit tile, brown dits are worth 20 in this game.
Instead of
Okay.
10.
All right.
So one of the things people sometimes do in the game when it seems like there's nothing else to do is they upgrade dits on the route to brown.
Because
Because
money.
it's free.
It's money.
Yes.
Right.
Yep. Next, I'm going to make a point or two about strategy, and I know that a lot of people want to learn for yourself.
Sure.
So if you want to learn for yourself, you might want to skip over the next minute or 2 of this explanation. The first point is if a player launches a major, and no one buys its shares except that player, they often need to fold in some number of minors, more than 1.
Right.
If an opponent buys in, they need to fold in 1 fewer minor. This can be a huge benefit for the player
Yes.
that doesn't have to fold in their minor because somebody else bought a share.
So don't do.
Because they get to keep running their minor and getting 50%.
So let me make sure I understand that. So you're helping the player that started the major if you fold in your minor.
Before
they
they fold in all the minors they need to float in.
Before they do so. Got it.
Yes.
Yep, got it.
Now, I'm not saying you should never do it, because maybe there's tactical cases when you should do it. Maybe that share is so valuable you want it. But oftentimes, buying a share in a minor when the player
Yeah.
is relieved of the need to fold 1 in to float, that could be a mistake.
Makes sense.
So it's sort of like taking the craftsman in Puerto Rico. Sometimes it's the right thing to do, but you could get a groan from all the other players at the table if you do it in an injudicious way. And the second strategy point I'm going to explain is that getting a second station into a brown Y tile can be critical, and there's often a lot of tactical play around this, where we're looking for the opportunity. So just be aware of the fact that, if you upgrade a Y tile from yellow to green, it may make a big smile on the face of the company's president who's about to operate.
To operate because stations are free to lay in
Right.
this game.
Tokens.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the only thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to explain the special powers.
All right, so here we go. We'll do them 3 at a time, I figure. Here we go. All right.
Okay, so 0, which we have in this game, and people that are programmers understand the value of starting with 0. It has no special power other than getting first choice of city and getting the priority deal marker.
Okay.
The 1 has a mail contract. Every operating round, when it's time for its revenue, it gets to put money into treasury. $10 in yellow and $10 extra in each succeeding phase. I guess I should be saying that they're pounds or euros, but I'm going to say dollars because I can't keep that in my mind. Notice that even if you pay out dividends, this allows you to accumulate money in treasury, so that's good. Number 2 is the port. Notice that we have ports here. I haven't really mentioned ports, but ports sort of act like dits, except they must be a terminus of your route. They don't count toward your train limit, and they're worth $10. However, if you have 1 or more ports on your route, you get $20 extra in revenue for the port. Okay. Number 3 is the tunnel blasting. The tunnel blasting comes with 2 tunnel discount tokens. They're each worth a $60 discount on a mountain or a rough terrain. If you spend 1 of them, you can use the other to buy a second. You can use the other to buy a mountain for only 30, and even if they're all gone, you can still lay mountains and roughs for half price.
Nice.
So that tends to be more useful for a company that is down near the Alps, but of course 3 gets an early choice, so more often than using it in Italy, you'll use it like in Strasbourg or Munich or Lyon, someplace near Italy. Number 4 is an extra city tile once per set of operating rounds. Remember, we have 2 operating rounds in a set. Once per set of operating rounds, you get to lay 1 extra yellow tile, which means that you get to lay 2 yellow tiles, or you could lay an upgrade in a yellow tile if you're a major. This power cannot be used in the first operating round of the game because getting to lay 3 yellows would just be too powerful.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, the city bypass can be used once per set of operating rounds, and it pertains to a city that's tokened out, full of tokens that are not yours. You can go right through that city and
As
on
if it
to the
were
other
open.
side. Well, not quite as if it is open, sort of as if it were open, but you don't count it towards your train number and you don't count its revenue.
Understood.
So basically you get to kind of rush through it as if there were a bypass.
All right.
Okay. Number 6 is an extra track upgrade. We're not talking dits, we're not talking cities, it's plain track. Once per set of operating rounds, the company can get an extra plain tile upgrade, and notably this allows minor companies to upgrade track by using that power once per operating round.
The other important thing is these do not count as their normal tile lay.
Right, they're extra.
Right, yep.
So you
It
can
does
lay
say
a yellow
additional.
and
Yep,
do
yep,
that.
yep.
7 is additional capital. That power is useless while it's in a minor, but once it is in a major, if it goes into a major, during the game at any point in time, the major can simply basically turn that minor in and get extra capital in its treasury equal to whatever its stock price is currently. And you know, if you've gotten it up to say $150 stock price, you just say, I'll take my $150 right now. Now I'm going to be able to buy a train.
Weird how that works.
Number 8 is an extra town upgrade. It functions identical to the extra track upgrade, except it applies only in DIT taxes.
That makes sense.
Okay. Number 9 is a train discount. The company that has number 9 can buy a train, including a Pullman, for 10% less price once per operating round.
And yes, there's a misprint, but move on. Keep
Yep.
going.
Number 10 is a longer train. Each operating round, you get to pick a train you own, if you own one, and make it one longer. So you can turn your 2 train into a 3 train, or your 3 train into a 4 train.
Nice.
Or your
But
8
it's
train into a 9
once
train.
per OR.
Once per
Okay.
OR.
All right.
11 is a city value increase. You can, in yellow and green, add $10 to the value of a city, or brown and gray, add $20 to the value of a city for any trains that hit it. So that's quite valuable. And notice that if you had a Pullman, you'd be doubling that augmented number for one of your trains.
Nice.
Okay. Number 12 is a train limit increase. It increases the train limit. I haven't explained the train limits in this game. It starts with a train limit of 4 for majors and 2 for minors. When you get to the 4 trains, it goes down to 3 for majors and 1 for minors. And then when you go down to the 5 trains, it goes down to 2 and 1. That makes it 1 more. And if you don't understand how valuable that is, just watch Joe play if he gets it. Number 13 is an extra city upgrade. It's just like the other 2, except it's a city. Notice that the city upgrade is more valuable than the DIT upgrade, which is more valuable than the plate upgrade.
Hence
That's why
why
it's
it
a high
goes
number.
later. Yeah.
Number 14 is a free Pullman. Once Pullmans are available, At any time when it's your train buying turn, if you have train space and you have room for a Pullman, you can simply take one for nothing.
Nice.
Not usable, by the way, until greens are out. And finally, 15 is the permanent 2 train. If the company, whether it's a minor or a major it has folded into, has a 2 train, when the 4 trains come out and rust all the 2 trains, it gets to keep that 2 train. That 2 train does not satisfy its obligation to own a train. That 2 train does not count toward train limit, and that 2 train can only run if you have another train running. But an extra 2 train, that's pretty good.
It's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
It is.
It is.
And that's my teach.
All right, excellent. So now, Len, do you want to
Yep.
shuffle those
I
up,
sure will.
sir? I will bring up the cameras and we will get ready to rock and roll. Hey, everybody, we are back.
Cool.
Good, excellent job.
Thank
Eric.
you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that was really good.
So one other thing that I do want to point out is we're going to be obviously switching cameras as needed on this. We're also going to be running a spreadsheet on this that Eric is going to be running. And at the end of every set of operating rounds, we will go ahead and show what that is. Unfortunately, we couldn't tie it in due to connection reasons, but we're still going to be able to show it to you guys at the end of every OR. We just won't be able to show the updating as we go along. So that said, Len is shuffling up. Place your bets on who you think's going to win, whether it's Eric or Joe. And not to speak ill of you and me, Len, but
Like you said, we're fighting for 5th.
exactly,
Just
right?
deal 'em
There you
out.
go. All right, so we're doing 4 sets here.
Yep.
So we're going to draft 1, pass to the left, and continue doing, and those are the 4 that you get.
Yeah, we don't even have to randomize the starting player because the starting player will be
It will whoever gets
starts
the
at
0.
Yep.
All right, so now I am going to shrink this down to where these guys cannot see this, because I am going to let you guys play along with me, and here we go. Here are our 4 options. So we will do these in, there we go. So we covered all of these, or Eric did. So I could make a case that I think either of those, but they go later. That's something to keep in mind, right? And where they start on the board does not matter anymore because you just get to place regardless of where the number is.
If you have a high number, probably you're not going to have the best choices available.
Understood.
But you'll have a good power.
There is that. I think, you know what? There's a part of me that wants to let that go, just to see. And then maybe we go with this. That seems not terrible. Let's go ahead and try that, since that's a simpler one for me to use, I think, to start off with. But there we go. So that one is booked. We are keeping that one. So now we look at these.
Wow, interesting.
Yep, so Joe sees what he was left with there.
Yeah, I would like any of
I'm
that
leaning
story.
towards that one, honestly, already. While that's nice, I think we get that. Plus, looking at the numbers that kind of tie together on that, I could make a case that it could go there. But I think we're going to go there with that. So there we go.
Wow, this is tough.
Yeah, mine are tough too.
All right, so reminder, these are the 2 that we have now. And then these are the 2. Well, that worked out well, didn't it? That did. That's nice. I love it when a plan comes together. So now, what do we want to do? Because notice the verbiage on this. What it says here, right, is the same as this.
Wow,
So
Better.
these I'm keeping. Oh, man.
this is really tough.
See, that's kind of nice, but so is, I kind of like tying those together, don't y'all? I think so. So I'm leaning towards that could be really lucrative.
All right.
I think so.
Tying these 2 together.
But then again, knowing what Joe was past, do I want to let him do, that's scary. You know what?
haven't seen
I'm
those
willing to
yet.
take the risk because I think all that ties together really well. We'll try that. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a chance on this one.
All right,
I got
so
an idea.
here is what we're waiting.
Edward,
yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
Edward, I take back all those mean things I said about you.
You're welcome.
Interesting.
And there we go. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. So this is going to be interesting. Okay. So there we go. So we have all
You have a
drafted.
good, you have a good poker hand over there?
Yeah, well, I don't think I need to, you know. So here we go.
Wow.
It's all right. Straight Fibonacci almost. So I'm happy.
Okay. Well, mine's kind of interesting as well. So here, we'll do it this way. There,
overlap the
I
there,
want to give Eric this one.
there, and there. So mine tie together pretty well. So I have all the upgrades
Cool.
and all the extra lays. So I don't know. Okay, mail contract. Well, here, you cover yours, Joe. Go for it.
Okay, so I look
wow, you
up.
passed on it. Okay.
Passed on
You
which
got
one?
1 and 2?
So I kept 1 as my first one because I wanted first choice of location.
Okay.
Right? I almost kept 3 because I figured it might be good enough to get close. The fact that you passed me 2 then just makes these,
Sure.
right? Because
Len,
I'm
do me a
getting
favor. Scoot yours to the right
To the
a little
right?
bit. Right. There you go.
There we go.
Perfect.
All right.
Yep.
And Eric, bring yours up a little bit if you
Right.
would. There we go. And a little bit to your left, just a hair. There you go.
And then, so that was the third one. The second one I kept was City.
Okay.
Because I really
Right.
like that as a very powerful.
Right.
Because to get 2 upgrades later on in the major for cities is
Mm-hmm. That
really.
makes sense. That makes
right?
sense.
And then, especially as Eric mentioned earlier, the rush to get tokens into Ys and so forth,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then, so my last one that you gave me was City Bypass, which is fine.
Right. All right.
Right.
And so, Len, what do you have, sir?
Oh, well, I was given 0 out of the gate, so I took 0 because my other ones weren't. It was an obvious choice. And then, trying to, hopefully I'd come up with two numerically consecutive to lay 2 at the same time, but unfortunately that didn't happen.
We're good.
Joe passed me the ones I had. I took I think you took. Did you pass me 11 first? I took 11 because I thought based on what I'd seen that there was a good chance I'd get 10 or 12. So I figured let's go
Right.
with that. And then out of my 2 choice and then the final one, I took 3 and 9. So I don't have 2 together. I got 0 and 3. So
Yeah.
we'll see how that works.
So, and notice looking around the table, Len has some middling stuff, but the really good ones, Eric's are at the end
Eric took.
mostly.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. Wow. He's got
Right.
everything. 10,
And yours
15.
are at the fact that you're going to be able to place
4 of the 5 in a row. Yes. I thought that tied
Yeah,
really
yeah.
nicely together. I thought that worked
Yes.
well. So,
Well, I started with 2, 7, 9, and 15. And I
okay.
thought to myself, I'm not going to see the 2, if I take the 2, 7, or 9, I'm not going to see one of those again.
Right.
So do I want to play an early strategy or a late strategy? I said, I'm going to take the 15 and see if I can fill the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other thing is, the last couple of times I played this game, I took small numbered powers with light powers and got good cities. This way I'll presumably get to have a different strategy.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
All right,
Right.
so there we go. And my thought process here was kind of double edge in that, or two ways. That when I got the upgrades together, I was like, okay, extra tile lays and the upgrades made sense to me.
Absolutely.
The additional capital to be able to get me out of a bind if need be late,
Yeah.
that would be
Right.
nice.
Right.
And then when you tie in the 4, 6, 7, and 8, I get to place all 4 of mine essentially together.
Right.
That gives me a lot of
Right.
flexibility, which I think is going to be important going against a couple of sharks.
Yep.
So,
And the other thing, by the way, when you're placing those,
Yes.
because you can start thinking about this now, keep in mind they operate in numeric order.
right, I assume, right.
So the point is, if you want, boy, it'd be really nice if this one
You
laid
laid
track
this
before
track
that.
for this one, yeah, exactly. Okay, all right.
so
So,
definitely-
you're gonna
number 0, you
Len
get
gets
you
the
get
Eiffel
priority.
Tower,
I
and
got
then
the
Len
Eiffel
puts
Tower.
his 0 down somewhere.
There you
And
go.
I put my 0 down, and I will go with one of my favorite cities, and it's not an unusual starting or
Yep.
one to go early, is I will take Brussels.
I think
Okay.
David Hecht is from Belgium, wasn't he?
Is he?
I think so.
Okay.
So
All right, so there's 0. So 1,
So I have 1 and 2.
okay.
My 2 with the port is definitely doing Amsterdam. And then my 1,
Oh, that makes sense, right? Okay. And to be clear, Hamburg is also
yes,
1 for
and
us,
I'm
right?
likely taking that.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't expect Len to let me have Brussels and Amsterdam. That
Right.
would be
right, that would be just
excessive.
Ludicrous. Okay.
So I think I'll do that.
Oh, interesting.
Because you guys had said at the beginning that the general gist, without the special powers or without the draft,
Yep.
tends to be the better area. the not so hot area,
Correct.
if you will.
Correct.
But,
I'm
okay.
expecting Italy to be in my future.
Okay, all right. I hear it's nice this time of year.
Yep.
Number 3.
Okay, so I have the 3. So even though I have the Tunnel Blaster and I have the option, like the little synergy going here, so I'm going to take Paris North.
Yes.
Paris seems good
Yes.
as
Because
well.
we are not probably
And there are a little bit of hills
There are.
Yeah.
here, right?
That's true.
One of the things about
The
tunnel, by the
Ardennes, I guess.
way,
Yes.
is in regular EU, it's very common that the Alps are never
blown through.
Right.
because they're so expensive.
Right.
In this game, it's very likely that we'll see a route through the Alps into Italy.
Okay.
Because Rome's a red and it allows a large red to red. route.
Red to red, right? So now, okay, so thinking out loud, I have 4 that are pretty close to one another as far as, okay, I only have to worry about 5, and the 5 is going to be Joe's. So Joe's already are there.
Yep.
So I'm going to assume that Joe is looking, I'm thinking, either possibly the south side of Paris or something here in Berlin, maybe Dresden. I don't think Munich, although there's a bunch of dits, and dits don't count against train numbers. So for me, since this side is mostly blocked off to me, with the exception of south side of Paris, I like the idea of being able to come in through here because it gives me the Warsaw to Budapest.
Warsaw's not a very good place, unfortunately.
A fair point, actually. It's only a 30 red, right? Whereas Hamburg to Budapest could work,
yeah.
but
Yep.
that might seem ambitious.
Well,
So
you got time, right? It's the whole game that you have to build these routes
Right.
up.
it is. So if I do, I'm thinking I would probably look to do those 2, Dresden and maybe West Berlin. But out of these, I think West Berlin should be the first one
It's a good choice.
that I lay. So we'll go ahead and take West Berlin because at least we're starting to work over towards that stuff over there. So I'm good with that. Done. So 5. Joe.
Right. So I was going to take that.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I know he
That
was going
made
to take that.
made
So
sense.
you made a good choice.
Right, yeah.
right.
Sure.
So that just means that I will take Munich.
Okay. So now I have the next 3.
Right.
Dresden it seems to be a no-brainer to me. Now the question is, which one do we want it to be, right?
You can decide what order you want the powers to be.
Exactly. So we could go, I think 4 and 6, getting 4 and 6 to work together, the extra track upgrade around here, that kind of makes sense for me. So I'm good with that. So now we have 7 and 8 here. So 7 being the additional capital and 8 being the extra town upgrade. So this is rural only upgrade
Right.
is 6. Well, you know what? Let's check that. Let's make that 8 because of all the dits up through here.
Yep.
That makes sense. So we're going to do 8 because we have 6, 7,
I
and
notice
8
since
all
he has them in
going.
a row, he doesn't have to put them down in strict order. He can
Exactly, kind of
think
play
out-
around
Yeah,
with this. So I would have taken Munich down here.
There is no reason, for example, if you were to take 14,
Right.
that we're not going to grab all these dits together.
Correct.
Right?
Right.
There's strong incentive for us to.
Kind of work together.
yes.
Right. Which Strasbourg actually makes a lot of sense. I could also do Berlin, the other side of Berlin. But again, Warsaw, not so hot.
but it does allow you to fold this. If you start a major here, you can fold that one in if you do that. So I
Which-
mean that
There's that. I could make a case for Strasbourg, for Vienna, and Berlin, but obviously I can only choose 2 of those. And I don't want to do Budapest without doing Vienna, because I feel like that might isolate me a little bit. Although the extra track upgrade was 6. Being able to, no, it would have been 4, the extra yellow, to be able to get through that stuff. I think, okay, so again, now here's another option. I could choose both of those as well, to where these 2 could work together and those 2 could work together.
Sure.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
It's good to point out again, there are 8 major companies, there are 4 of
Each one
us.
gets 2. Right.
Right?
That is a good
there's
point. Right.
There's a natural.
You
there's
know
a
what?
reserve, but there's naturally you're going to start 2 unless you
Yes.
somehow.
Okay, so you know what? I will do Paris with number 7, which is the additional capital, and then the extra track upgrade we'll go ahead and throw down here in Strasbourg. I feel good about that, I think.
Okay. Well,
Number 9.
number 9.
I lied.
Number
I'm
9.
swapping the numbers on those.
No, sorry.
So the operating
Number
order.
9.
There you go.
Well, I'm glad you do, because now I have to recalculate, because I was planning to grab Strasbourg with the 9 if it was not taken. So now
Okay.
I got to think. But I have the 9 and the 11, so I have one in between me, which is Eric. And so I'll look to somewhere where I can put 2 down or 1 down and have a second choice for my, 2 out of 3 basically, because I've got 1 in between. So I look over towards Vienna and Budapest, and I also think, well, okay, it's not one of my. The tunnel blasting is not one of these 2, but I might think about maybe Milan and Lyon. So again, 2 majors, so 2 minors each. Rome is a 50, Bucharest is a 50. There's some synergy here to get Bucharest running to Rome. This is I've seen Joe run this alley pretty well. So
Sure. I'm half Italian.
So let's see. And my 2 powers, I've got the train discount and the city value increase. The city value increase might be nice for one of the cities down there. So where's the first one going to go? And I will pick for the 9. I have a mountain upgrade there, but it's not in yellow. So, and have to think about the way the little goofy way that Vienna.
Right here, yeah. These
upgrades,
are
they don't
the
connect until
upgrades.
browns. And so I will go. Let's see. And then there's also possibly Lyon, and I can't imagine Eric grabbing one of those given the 4 he's got. I see him maybe toward the east, but then again I could be wrong. I'm going to grab, if I do that one, that's toward the Alps, which is difficult early game. So
I feel like this is a really big, really important decision.
Yeah.
With this, I like
It
the
is.
flexibility that it gives you.
I definitely have made mistakes in this part of the game.
All right.
But it's more transparent than the auction.
Okay, that
The
makes
auction,
sense.
The auction works, but everybody has to really
Know
make
what they're
good
doing.
decisions.
Because you're
right?
auctioning on these specific spots.
Right.
Right.
Right. So I'm going to
And this expedites it as well, I
Yes.
imagine, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a chance here and go to Venice for number 9.
Ooh, interesting. All right, so number 10, sir.
I'm
Welcome
gonna
to the
go-
game, Eric.
Thank you. I'm going to go to Budapest because it's a good city.
Okay.
It's got 30 to go right there, and if I get a longer train, then I could, I can hook this, and something else in.
Sure,
Yep,
makes
yep,
sense. Okay.
11.
Okay, so now back to me. So my basic, I'm looking at this and saying either Milan or West Vienna.
Right.
And I'm thinking with the Alps over there, and I have a quick access to Rome. I've got a couple of dits. So although obviously I can't build there because I have to respect Milan's interests, unless I take Milan, of course. And you know what? I've run the Italian railways before. I'm going to we'll play down here. I'll take 11 with Milan.
All right.
Eric.
Okay. 12 is the train limit increase.
Serious. Eric is serious.
Yeah, just deciding.
This is interesting because I know what I'm doing.
You hope.
I have 2 possibilities.
Oh, well,
Eric
then I
cannot
like your
take both
chances.
of
You
them,
cannot.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to put 12 here.
Right. So that was my first choice, but that's fine because I will put 15 here.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
And now Eric brings it home, so he has 2 options.
Yep.
11. So those will be them. It's just a matter of which goes which.
Yeah, and I
right?
think I'm going to put the free Pullman here because that'll double Vienna, which is going to be better than doubling this.
That makes sense.
And then I'll put the 15 and 15.
Look at that.
There we go. All right.
Okay, so we've finished
The initial.
initial choice.
And now we go into
Now we'll go to an operating
OR1.
round. And yeah, you can think ahead, but Len goes, and Joe's going to hand out the money. We're going to put them on the charters. Remember, it's 50-50.
Yep.
As we pay out. Yep.
All right, and we have 2 yellow lays for our first operating round.
Right.
And since I have a friendly company in North Paris, I'm going to start off in Belgium and grab both of those dits. So I will head this way.
Because remember, no straight cities for where miners start.
Right,
Right.
I'm laying 2 for now, and Joe is going to lay 2 with the 2, so he can't grab Antwerp before I do. So I'm going to go, actually, right, I want a gentle Y there to take Paris and to set up for that. And then I will, oh, interesting, right, because he doesn't have a build. I can use his build there, but then I don't get the initial quick
Right.
output for...
Does he want Paris now and waste the 3's build, or does he want to get more builds? And
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha, yeah.
So if I do that, I run quickly for both of those, or actually Paris can also.
Squiggly
one
around.
of the
Quickly around to
decisions he
London.
has to make is whether he wants to put this one in there and
Right.
then make big money there, but then the 3 and the 0 aren't connected. And
Correct.
he'd have to deal with that. Or he can make it easier to
And miners
connect
don't
them.
upgrade.
Miners don't upgrade. He could connect them, and then he'll give up some revenue, but he improves his ability to form a major. So
Yes. So I think actually.
Good decisions all the way through the beginning of
Yep,
this so
yep.
far, so that's good.
Yeah. So on the first turn, so if I do that, I'm only going to make.
And as
20,
I said, I think the
I'm
draft
going to make
works.
20/20
You
as
only
opposed to
see half.
35/35 for that first turn. But I think to grab that extra dit, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. So I'm going to lay this and this, and let Paris pick up that build, and I'll just do that for my first 2.
that's 40,
And
20,
I'll
20.
run 20/20 for the 0.
And we are using, green 20s,
Yes.
Green
correct?
20s,
Okay,
yes.
all right.
I run 20/20. And the company gets $10,
Yep.
right?
Yep, because of its
'Cause they
special
have the
power of
mail.
the mail contract. Yep.
Gotcha, all right. Then,
The 2,
does he go Rotterdam or does he go Utrecht?
he's going to go Port and Rotterdam. He couldn't, yeah.
Oh, no straight Y cities,
no straight
right.
Ys.
But
That's it,
I did have
Because this is
plan.
worth 30 with the Port.
correct. And then
So
tight,
it's $70
There
he's
you go.
making.
So 35/35.
why, oh, because the port, oh, so normally that would be 50, but he gets the extra 20 with the
Right.
port. Oh,
So the interesting thing with the port, there's only 3 ports,
4.
and oh yes, 4. But the issue is that 0 and 1 often one of them will go to Amsterdam because it's a good spot.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
then, so I was slightly worried about that, but when I had
Okay.
the 1, I can guarantee it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, all right.
And now
So-
3.
Okay, next up is the 3. So I only have 1 lay here because I'm blocked by the token. So I'll lay that 1
You
straight.
could do something else, but
He could.
Oh,
Doesn't really want to.
I could run to London, but yeah, I want to connect up and do that. So I will lay that.
you can connect up a different way.
You
Which I
could've-
will point
you
out
could've gone through Lille,
because
right?
you're going to notice it and then regret that you didn't do it.
But that means he's not running to London at all.
That is correct.
Might be okay.
That's a trade-off.
Oh, whether he snakes up through Lille to connect this way, or whether he connects to
Right.
London.
Right.
It seemed.
It is.
I
true.
don't know which one's better.
Really?
I'm gonna
so,
go with this because I
Okay.
see
So
Joe's
it's
point. But I'm gonna go
35-35.
through here and I'll pick up that extra dit with Brussels. So I do that and I run 35/35.
Oh, is it because 3 state tokened out, right? Can't get.
3's
Right,
blocked
3's
here.
blocked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, 3 is tokened out. So.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So 4 now. Looking at mine. I don't want to block off 8, but I do want to connect them. So how do I do this?
Okay.
So now here's the important thing is that 8 can upgrade a town.
Right, but not until we're in green.
Understood,
Right,
understood.
right,
So now it's just a matter of how do we, and these do not loop around, how do we do this that doesn't cut off Dresden? I think that Berlin goes straight to Magdeburg. I think. So,
Yep. And then where do you go there? That's the question. But
and then,
Do you
that-
point
no.
to 8?
Oh, that's an interesting. I guess we could just run this loop right now.
yeah, if you go to Magdeburg, then 8 will actually get Berlin in the next.
It will. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So let me get a straight and a tight dit, please.
Straight
Tight
dit?
dit.
No, straight
straight
and a
plane
tight-
and a tight
there you
dit.
go,
Sorry
yeah.
about that.
Sorry. There we go. Yep. You guys got it. There we go.
Yep.
All right, so he's running for 2020.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. So that is 4, and you know what? For right now, I will keep this until we switch to the other camera, so that's fine. So 5's up. And again, no straight Y cities.
Right.
2020.
Notice Joe's heading up toward Hamburg, which is where another one of his.
And the fact that I'll have 3 things that can help you build it.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yep.
All right, so now 6 is up. So 6, I like mustard. I mean, who doesn't like
Right,
mustard?
right.
So let me get a gentle and a, we'll go over towards 7. How do we want to do this? Let's do a gentle. Yeah, that makes sense. So that'd be 25-25 for that one. Thank you, sir. So that's me, and that is 6. And now 7 is up, and you know what? Let's go have some mustard as well. So this is
No straight Ys.
right. So I want a gentle C. Oh. Or do we help?
If you want to
Do
go
we
down
help
toward
Eric?
the 15, you'll get extra dits because I'll come.
There
in your
is
direction.
that, and the 5. I could make the case also. Yeah, but I don't want to cut off the 6 here. I could come over this way, but it's more important for me to connect in the 6. So let me get a
Yeah,
tight
you want the
city.
6 and the 7
Yes.
connected. Yes.
So let me get a tight city, and we will put that in Strasbourg. There.
Yep. So we know who you like better. It's
No,
okay.
it helps me better. It's not.
It's okay. We get it.
It's less about hurting you and more about
No, it's fine.
It's not-
looking out for number 1.
It's not you, it's me.
Yeah, right.
It's-
100%.
It's
That's
okay.
40-40.
There you go.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, because 30 did keep going. So 40-40. I think that's good. It's
good.
where I'm from. So there's that. And now number 8 goes, and we will go ahead. We do not have straight cities.
Right. Dresden wishes there were straight cities in every 18EU game, but there aren't. Not Y cities, anyway.
What do we do? Huh, I hadn't thought
Sometimes
about
they
this.
point into Berlin,
that's
figuring that
kind
sooner
of-
or later Berlin's going to be green. That's sometimes what they do.
And you know, if I had been in Berlin with the 13, that sooner is closer than later. But-
Yeah, let me go ahead and get a gentle city.
and you
Yeah.
want the straight to
Yeah.
connect up? I
Correct.
assume?
Yeah. No, got it. We're
Oh,
good.
got it,
We're
right,
good.
sorry.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks, sir. And no, a gentle.
A gentle. I'm sorry, I gave you
Yep,
the
no
wrong
worries. You know what I meant.
one. Yes, and
And this is going to hit, correct me if I'm wrong here, that's 30, 40, 50, that's 80, so that's 40, 40.
Yep.
so there you go
And the operation of,
for your company.
Edwards.
And you know, I
There we
am
go.
going to
yep, go for it.
consolidate because unfortunately the bank runs out of 20s.
Pretty quick with that, huh? All right, there we go. Boom, done.
All right.
9.
The 9. Once again, there are no straight Ys, which Vince would like too, but I'll go tight down to there and lay that dit and run for 35-35.
Yep.
Yep.
Give me a gentle Y and a straight Joe. $30-30.
A straight.
That's straight.
30,
30-30.
Okay. You know, I was almost tempted to point to you to make more money. But
With what?
Almost. And now we're up
no,
to,
if he had actually built
Yeah,
towards
yeah,
me,
sure,
then I might have connected. But now I have no reason to.
be a team player. All right, so we're up to 11
We're up to
now.
the 11. Yes. And do I
So
want-
these are locked for Milan, correct?
Yes.
correct,
Okay.
unless of course the
But of
president
course,
of the
since
9.
he was the president of the 9, at the 11, he could have allowed himself to do that. If he wanted.
Which I'm wondering now, yes, because now Milan is going to go. I guess we'll do.
Genoa?
Yeah, it's going to take a couple extra turns to do that, so I want to get down to Rome eventually. But for right now, we'll leave that and start coming out this way because who knows what's going to happen over here.
Right.
Okay.
And then we'll lay turn.
Yep.
And we run for 25-25.
Yep.
And 12?
Give me a straight and a It's general debt. Straight debt and a general debt.
Oh,
Stetton and Thorne.
Yep, and I run for 25.
And Joe's last one, 13.
yes. And that's 30-30.
Yep. And 14.
14, just give me a straight and a, oh, it has to be two straights. And it runs for 25.
Oh, that's right, because there are only straight regular
Yep.
cities. Gotcha.
25.
I gotcha. Yep.
Len, 25, please.
And 15. What is Leon
15
doing?
is going to play a general and a straight. And run for 30-30.
All right.
And thus the end of the first OR.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, do it again.
And,
Back to the zero.
That,
All right.
that. Okay. I'm just seeing how much money people make.
Gotcha. So 80, 110
Yeah.
for
Okay.
Eric. So
I have
110
a
for
10.
Eric.
Yep.
I have
And
money up here,
Len.
shouldn't I?
There you go. Yeah, you have all that room
115.
up there.
Yep.
And what do you
Just
have?
only 105.
105 and 125.
Yeah, mine gets
Here's
better.
100.
So here's 100.
Understood. All right.
All right.
So 0, you're up.
Zero. So now
No upgrades. It's only
No
yellow. I
upgrades.
realize we're still in yellow, but
Yep,
still.
yep.
So I will lay that 1, and the citizens of London are happy, and I run for 3, 4, 5, 9, 45,
For example,
45.
your 4 can't use it, but it has that power for the extra yellow,
Correct.
right?
Yep. Yet.
Okay, 0 runs for 45, 45. Done.
1.
I run for 45, 45.
Yep.
That's 1. Oh, and 1 also gets a that.
For the mail contract. Right.
Yeah.
And 2. You going south out of Hamburg?
Can we
or
put the trains in available
Sorry,
trains?
I was just
Sure.
turning them off forward.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely going south.
Because getting dits, why don't you, right? The people of Hanover are appreciative.
And
Appreciative.
2 runs for 60-60.
Right, it's only 1 lay now.
Correct. And I need to think for a second.
Okay?
So minors cannot contribute money from hand.
To buy stuff, right.
But they can buy trains.
If
You
they
can
have
buy
the money.
trains across from any time.
Correct. Okay.
So the point is, I'm not quite at the point where I could buy a 2 over and have the other guy buy a 3 train.
Right.
Yep. All right, so we're up to 3.
3. 3 has no tiles to lay and runs for 35, 35.
4 has no tiles to lay, and he's running for 40 and 40.
Right.
And the bank needs 20s.
And I cannot really help much. yet.
I can help
This
a
is a
little.
50 and a 10.
Okay, we have 50s. Yeah, that'll work. Check that. I'm getting familiar with the bank.
This is a 50 and a 10.
Oh, fine. Okay, yes, I get the idea. All right.
That
There we
works.
go. All right, so that was 4. 5 is up.
Yep.
It's funny, I keep looking over as if there's chat.
Yep.
But you know, that's really interesting. That's really amusing.
What is?
So 5 is the city bypass. And I thought, oh, connected, and I'd be able to get to Paris. But no, because I can't, because of you. So I
Why?
take back
Hold
that.
on, why can't?
Because I don't have a city that I really need to bypass, other than to get the $10 bid. The point is, I can't connect to here, right? My original plan was 5 would bypass.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
To get
Well,
to
no,
there.
you could. You could come in through Zurich and up through Basel.
It's all right.
It's a long, hard road.
Oh, but I'm saying it's
Yep.
feasible right now.
It's not the end of the world. It'll get.
But just to be clear, I might have let you do that, but now that you're going to be, difficult about it, now I'm not gonna
no crime.
allow you to do Basel.
25, 25.
What? This? You're
Yeah.
not going to do the 60.
Well, I'm just saying the option was there. The option was there. Don't tell me you
It's
can't.
okay.
You could have. You chose not to.
Why did you give him 25?
Oh, it's my 25.
It is. Steaming mad. All right, so 6.
Can you tell?
6 cannot lay tracks, so he
Runs for
elects not to. 40-40. 7, however, can, and he runs for 45-45.
Okay, those are 40-40.
Yep, for 6.
And 7 is 45-45.
Yep.
Okay.
And a moment. And 8, there, where are we? 8 can't do anything, so that's going to be 40-40, and then I will color up. So 8, give me 40 for that, and 100.
40 for that.
What if
And,
that's
and
55?
another 5. There we go.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Thank you. There we go. And if you would like, you can give me a 50, actually. I apologize. There we go. And I don't think, looking at this, he's got 80, he's got 85, cannot. So we're good. Done.
Yep.
9.
9 will lay that one gentle right there just to do it, and he still runs for 35-35.
Yep.
And I'll take 15-15 out for a 50-50.
10 will take a straight. I'll play straight yellow.
A good old number 9.
Give me 50-30.
And I assume, well, I don't want to assume, what is 11 doing?
11 is trying to get to Rome.
Okay, there, and a
And
gentle
still
dip.
runs for, I can only lay
1, that's right, yep.
And I,
25-25?
oh wait, this is the 11.
Oh, yeah, shoot, there's...
I forgot to use my special power
You can
last
take
turn.
it.
Okay,
I
so
mean, it's just automatic.
Can't do
yeah, so I still
It's extra
I run
5-5.
for 60 right now, and I should have run for 60 last turn. So first 30-30 for this turn, and then I'll take an extra 5-5 for last turn.
Yep,
Thank you.
so that's 11, we're up to 12?
12, give me a
And you
gentle.
can put some 20s.
Yes,
in
I
there.
can.
What do you need?
Got him.
Okay.
And it runs for 25-25.
The people of
Here, give me a
Warsaw
50.
are sad.
Yep.
My 13 cannot lay anything, and I run for 30-30.
Oops.
And 14 cannot lay anything.
Make it 50-50.
Ah, that's not a good number.
50-50, not just 50.
Sorry.
That's really
Thank you.
not a good number.
What's that number?
And 15 will,
95?
15
No.
will connect up to there
265.
Need
and run for 40-40, make it 50-50.
And we are into a stock round, gents.
Yep.
We are
So, cash.
230.
290.
265.
And I have 265. So 265 is not a good number because it's not 3 at 90.
Oh, that's
3 at 90. Right.
So if you're going to start something, you probably have to buy 3 shares. You could start lower, and you could see what happens when you do that. There are a lot of interesting
So
ramifications.
270 happens to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
that. But
So
Len
Len has the proud deal.
he does.
I have 260. And sorry, you have 265, and you have
I only have 230.
230, and you,
I have 270.
so you could start 3 at 90. Yes. So I start 3 at 82. It's not the worst thing in the world. And we probably I'm gonna start. So sure, I will start the bell at 82.
And again, functionally, it's all flavor as to the
Yes,
differences,
yes,
right?
they are.
And he's starting the Belgian. I'll let him do that.
Okay.
The French would
'Cause-
also be okay, but it's okay.
I will see, and
Geographically
I like the bell because it's very similar to the Boston Bruins emblem.
Boo. As a Canucks fan, I'm bitter and do not like that.
Hey,
but
wait
that's
till, is it next year that my Buckeyes and your Ducks
Yes,
play each
yeah.
other?
Ohio State comes to Austin, week 2. That is
Yeah,
correct.
that'll be,
Okay, so
I'll be good.
All right, we will in a moment.
Okay,
so.
yeah, because Myers are going to. Okay,
All
so
right,
for
so-
my president's share, I am paying $164.
Okay. And
There's
let me have a token for the
165.
stock market.
I'll make,
I get
Goes
one-
into
no,
the
it goes in the
company.
Oh
company.
yeah, this is partial cap. Yes.
One goes back to you. $2 come out of the bank to go into the company. Shouldn't have two $1 chips.
I'm
You should only have
freezing for a
one.
minute.
You should only have
Give me
one
those
$1
two
chip.
$1.
Oh,
That-
you give me 5, right? There we go. And the one goes back to me, and this goes here to the bell. Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry about
All
that.
right. May I have
And
a
you may,
token?
yes, you may
sir?
have a token.
So floating at 82,
And
or
you
I'm sorry,
replace this-
starting at
You
82.
replace the Belgium station.
And I will immediately place the Belgium station there
You
for
must,
the
yep.
0. Yes. And so the 0 now folds into the bell.
And you pay $100 for your stations.
And I pay $100
Out of the company.
$100 for my company, out of my for my stations, and I put the rest of these on my charter.
And I look over there and I say he has the money to buy
One more.
one more, and that'll get him to 40. Sorry, you should have 30% now.
I have 30% now.
You haven't taken it.
All right, do me a favor. Take your company charter and put it up here where the priority
Yeah.
deal
I
is.
sure will.
There you go. Perfect.
Say he can has the ability to buy one more,
And you
which
have
will not float
money
the
for your
company.
personal cash right there.
So he's going to have to fold in his 3,
Correct.
Correct.
and so I'm not going to buy one of those
Right.
because it would make Len's life too easy.
Okay.
So I'm going to pass.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Now you could start a company if you wish.
Not with this amount of money.
To 10.
I don't have any 2 that are connected yet.
Oh, fair enough. I do, however.
You do?
So now it's a question of what do we want to start? We could start over on the west side or over on the east side.
Right.
And I don't know what the right answer is, to be honest with you. So let's look at what the special
How many 3
abilities are.
trains are there?
Go ahead.
5.
1, 2.
So we have the 4 and the
right
8.
there.
So you know
4,
what?
3
Let's do
trains.
like this.
There's only 4?
Wait a minute. It seems like there should be.
There should be 5.
Should be 5.
Or is 5 with the optional?
No, there should be 4.
I counted these.
Did we throw one of the regular
Extra
ones away by
yellows.
mistake?
Why is there a 2 train sitting out there?
Somehow he had an extra one.
Oh, okay.
I got one in my set.
And I have one in mine. But there are 5, right?
There should be 5.
No, because there are only 4 4s, and it says 5 on the Oh no, 4.
There should be 5.
Yeah, we're
3
missing
trains.
we're missing a 3 train.
No big deal. We'll grab one. So there should be 5 3s. Okay.
Yep.
Or here, you want to just use one of the optional ones?
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine. 4,
That's
8,
weird.
Or the 7 and 6. Is there a really good reason, one way or the other? I feel like this has a longer route already built in. Berlin upgrades to, where's the B?
One of these.
Oh,
It'll either
okay.
go like this or like this.
Gotcha. So if that's the case, let's go ahead and start the 6. And what are my options here, Len? Can I see those, please?
Absolutely.
All right.
You're going to start the red one.
The French.
Yeah.
I guess here we go. Starting in Paris, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
So yeah. All right. How about we start the French National Railway? I think
Wow,
that's
what
an
a good
excellent-
idea.
Oh, what a fantastic! All right, so Len, you can have those back. If I can get my the
why
red
don't you
one,
start
the
the-
red. Thank
go.
you. All right, so we will. You know what? Let's go ahead and switch over for a moment to this, just to give us a little bit more room. So we're folding in the 6, but first I buy the president's share. So it's going to be 180, starting it at 90. There, So that comes into the company.
Yep.
The 6 will go away.
Yep.
There. This goes away. This gets tucked into the company.
Yep.
There, I take the president's share
And one more.
and one more for folding in the 6. That is 3. The company gets all of that money,
Correct.
and the operation of the me is done. There we go.
Yep.
4
All right.
and 1 will go there. There we go. Okay. And just temporarily until we shrink down some of the minors. There we go. So what you thinking, Joe?
I'm thinking I might not have to start something. Because I could do that.
I mean, I didn't have to start something.
You didn't.
But it does make me a little nervous that it's Len and I are the two that started it.
I was just wondering that, but
We'll see what
we'll
happens.
see what happens.
Right.
I am passing for the moment.
It's not bad to start a company.
No.
Okay.
And I'm
so-
debating. If
Right.
I had $5 more, I would have started.
Okay.
He doesn't want to start at 82.
Right.
It's not the 82 versus 90 dollar wise. It's the one column on the stock market.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Talking about.
It's the only difference,
Yep.
right?
All right. So
But I'm
Len,
not. I don't think
Yep.
it's.
Back to me. So now I will, as Eric pointed out before, to float this, I have 3 shares. I need 2 more, so I have enough to buy one and folding in a minor.
Yep.
So I will fold in my 3 in Paris. So I do that.
Yep.
And I take my money from the 3. And this one does have a power, so it comes
right,
over.
yep.
Right. There was no point folding the
Folding
zero
zero,
power.
right, nice.
Hey, you're first. Okay, that's
And,
done.
Take my tunnel discount tokens and,
And
take
your
a
share. Yep.
And I am. That's.
And
it
bring
for
your
me.
shares up
Oh, sure.
north. Or you have
Oh,
all
I have a
that
space
area.
now, right?
Yep.
Yep.
There you
Okay,
go.
there we go.
There you go. Cool.
Okay, now that Len has folded in his minor, if I buy a share, it will float your company. But what are you going to do with your $100 anyway?
He's going to buy it anyway, so,
So
it doesn't
I will
matter,
now
right?
spend
Yeah.
$82.
To the company, right?
To the
Because it's
company.
partial cap.
So you need $18 back,
Yep.
and
And a share.
I will
Details,
need, I will,
fine.
here's your share.
Thank you,
and I will
sir.
get change here. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 18 of those back. There you
Thank
go.
you.
All right, then for me, I mean, I guess it could just be a stall game, but it really doesn't matter. So I'm going to fold in the 7 no matter what.
Yeah.
So that's going to go there. This, oh, hold on. That's where it is. That's
Oh.
where the somehow I got a 3. There we go.
There we go.
There
Yep,
we go.
so problem solved. So those will get folded in. That will come over. A token will appear. I apologize about that. I missed that. There we go. 7. And I will take my 4th share. Done.
Okay. Then give me $20 and a share.
Okay, it comes back to me, and I will buy a share as well for $82. So I need 18 back. I have to make change here, so let me do that first.
Now that you've committed, Edward, I will spend 90 to buy one of yours.
That's 90.
Observe, I could fold my 15 into your snickers.
You could if you want because it's connected, right? But you elect not
but I
to,
want to make
right?
money with my 15.
Yeah, it makes sense.
90. 100. That's my
Another
money.
100.
Yeah.
Right.
Just trying to make it easier.
You have a lot
for
of
you
money
guys.
in there.
80.
Oh, you owe $100
For your
Oh, I do. Correct.
For
yes,
tokens.
for the tokens.
You owe
correct.
$100
That's
for
what that
tokens.
was. I
There you
thought
go.
I was short, but I forgot I paid $100 for my tokens. Yes.
All right.
All right. So
You're buying a
these
share.
guys here, I'm just going to try and make a little room. Give me a moment, a little housekeeping, because it's going to be a while till we're up here on the stock
Yeah,
market,
that's fine.
anyways. So we have that. That is for 8. We will bring that over, and we have those 2 specials.
Yep.
There we go. Done. And so I have 4 of mine. although 5th, so it now floated, correct?
Yep.
So it should get its 900. No,
No,
it doesn't.
it's
Never
taking
mind,
it off.
never mind, partial cap. All right, so where are we?
Buying a share.
I just bought
It's your
one.
Thank you.
turn.
Yes. There's no reason not to, I don't think. So
Might as well
there.
put 110 in.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah. There, and I will grab.
Right, you want your money working
There
for
you go. Yes. All right.
I will take one of yours.
Okay, and get 10 in a share. Done.
I pass.
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 82. I'll take one of.
You still have more money?
I can
you didn't
buy,
start a company.
right?
Yes.
And I could buy one of yours or one of.
Well, we're just gonna.
I want
we're
one
gonna-
of yours. Because
There's no reason we can't do this. There.
Yep.
So Joe, do me a favor. Let's move these over and bring your shares and throw them up here on the edge of the
Yeah,
board, if
that's
you would,
fine.
please.
Sure.
And these are the ones that have been traded in.
Yeah, so it's good so that we don't
Yeah.
call out those numbers. Right?
Yeah.
All right.
I think that makes it a little easier for folks to see that are watching at home.
So you have 3 shares in Treasury,
I have 2
Two.
shares in Treasury.
Edward.
Joe
and,
bought
and,
2.
And Edward, you have 3 in the SNCF?
I
He
do.
only has 2.
I
in
only have
Treasury.
2. Joe
2,
bought
right,
another
right,
share.
right. Okay. So sometimes we don't actually run this thing, but
Okay.
just as a demo.
Okay. So we will show you guys this here momentarily. All right. So that is how the spreadsheet looks. You want to give a brief overview of the spreadsheet just as a one time and.
Yeah, so we have in the column A, we have the operating companies, which are just 2 of them in operating order. And then across the row, we have how many shares each person owns. Edward, you have 5 SNCFs.
Yep.
Joe has 1 and 2. Len has 0 and 5. I have 1 and 1. The IO is how many are still in the treasury in this case. What I'm going to do as we go along is I'm going to type the amount of dividends that each company pays in OR1 and OR2. I'm not going to
Okay.
use OR3 because that's for games with 3
Sure,
operating
yeah,
rounds,
yeah,
and there's
right.
any. And then the dividends will accumulate in row 12, and we'll see how it goes.
In row 12. Gotcha. There it
Yep.
is. I see it. Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Good deal. So we'll do that at the end of every set of ORs.
So what you'll see is the miners or run will pay them in cash.
Right.
Because we don't run that on the spreadsheet. But when the company runs, we'll pay the dividends that for shares in treasury into treasury, but we will pay the dividends to the players will not be paid to them. Let's just go into here.
All right. So we are going into the first OR. I keep
Right.
wanting to say pay the privates. There are no
And
privates.
now
in this.
0 is
Well,
not going
there
to
is
run.
a private, and I get $20.
Well,
Well, they,
when it runs, technically,
oh yeah, you're right.
because there's no
The
private
revenue
presence.
there's no 0 because
Right.
the
And
0
it's not
is
with
gone.
a run. It's
Does
just
it get $20? Or
No, we're not in
$10?
greens yet.
Oh, we're not in greens yet. It's still
Nobody
10.
voted green.
Yeah, that's right.
We just evaluated the availability of greens.
Yes. All right, number 1, we'll lay this,
Yep.
and it runs 50-50.
And I kept prio, correct?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, Joe did the last.
And now they will they'll buy this 2 train over.
Train limit is 4 right now.
No, it's only 2 for miners.
2 for miners.
2 for understood.
majors.
Right.
I see no reason not to do the full amount. So 2's going. 2 will do this.
It's no money.
Because he has no train.
And it'll buy
Yeah. There you go.
the first 3 trains, so we're now in green.
All right.
Yay.
So that was 3. So 4 now can not do anything as far as track lays. So he's going to run for 40 and 40, please. So you know what? Make it 140. So there's 100 there, 40 to me. Does he want to? That's only 80.
No, the answer is.
Yes.
If it were 200, maybe.
Right, understood. So 4's done. 5.
5 is gone. Oh, 5, sorry, it's Joe's. Never mind. We got the ones that are gone here.
Yes, correct.
Sort of like a bunch of heads on a platter.
Yeah, pretty much, heads on a stake, if you will.
5, 6,
Bring me the head of number 6.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, because I'll use the one-time city bypass to go past this to grab that. Right?
Yes, 13. 65.
So hold on. Oh, because all the debts.
1, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, bypass 13.
Okay, that'll do, pig. That'll do. In the famous words of Babe, well, I
Yep.
guess Babe didn't technically say it, but you get the idea.
Yep.
Well done. All right, so that's 5. Skipping 6, skipping 7, moving on to 8. 8 has.
Let me think just for.
Sure, no worries.
Oh, sorry, wrong guy. This guy.
So 8 will use his special power, however.
Okay, because we're now in green.
We are. So what does 8 want to do? Where does he want? I think he wants to upgrade that one, but how does he upgrade it? I think we're going to go ahead and go out straight here towards the Hamburg area. So we have that there. There we go. And he's allowed to do that because of his extra town upgrade there.
Yep.
So now 8 is running, looks like 40 and 40. So that looks like 100 and 100, please.
Yep.
So there and there. Now the question is,
Wait.
does he want to?
Oh, okay.
Does he want to buy that over? The 8 will be able to do that. He'll only be able to run one train. But the 4 would be able to run a 3, which would be one. Oh, that could be really nice. You know what? Let's try it. So the 8 is going to buy over. I guess he could buy it from the major, can't he? But no, we're going to buy that over for 4. There's no reason to do more than 100, I don't think. So that'll work. Done. 8's done. 9.
9. 9 will upgrade its home.
All right, I got you.
Okay. We have the tool. All right.
And notice that a brown peace sign can be played there. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, so Len has not shut off his.
He's upgrade
Option-
path.
options,
Yes.
yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, and we run. Oh, that's right. 9 gets the discount on the trains. I have to remember that because it's almost time to think about that.
Wait,
9
who did that upgrade?
9? Oh, miners can upgrade.
Right.
Yes.
What are you doing?
He's got the special
I have a
upgrade
special
power.
power.
Oh, he got me all excited.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I just assumed that you had the city one, but no, it's
No,
Joe.
so the 9 can't run any. 9 can't upgrade anything, and he
Runs
continues to
35,
run
35.
for 35.
Cheater.
Gotta reduce their advantage here. Somehow.
Yeah, I know,
Give me a
right?
straight dit.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying, or something.
Straight dead.
Ooh,
35, 35.
paid the 60, huh?
Yep.
35. Okay.
And 11 is up.
11 will lay that gentle dit to Rome, and run for also 35.
Trying to remember what hello in Italian is, but drawing a complete blank.
It's always been drawn.
Buongiorno.
But yeah, buongiorno. There you go.
I don't think I have quite enough yet. 50,
Five.
90, 100. Oh wait.
I mean, I
do.
hear you're half Italian.
I
So
do.
my-
The
the
question is,
only
who
phrase
wants the
I
two
know-
2s and who wants the 3? Who wants the 2 2s? I would think. I think the 9 wants the 2 2s,
Looks that way to me.
and so I think we'll leave well enough alone and not do anything at the moment.
That makes sense.
11's done.
All right, 12.
12 will connect up here and run for 45.
That's like real money.
Just like it, yeah.
Almost.
And would 13 like to join a party of
So
some sort?
13 will do its power.
And its power is?
Upgrading Vienna.
Then this is OR 1 of 2, right?
It is.
Okay. Doesn't matter. Both those run and
So
the other.
that was 14 and that was 13, correct?
Yes.
And I get to lay a tile.
You do, because the power is in addition to that,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Correct. I see no reason not to do this.
Yep.
We may want that.
Yep.
And I run for 40-40.
80. Yep.
Yep.
Right?
And 14, sir.
I'm not quite done yet.
I apologize.
So they'll buy the 2 over, I think.
Doesn't run twice.
Let me think. I'm debating whether I'm buying the 2 over.
From the, which one?
5.
From the 5? Seems like the 5 would want multiple, right?
I'm actually,
So the issue is,
What's your question, Alan?
while Joe's pondering that,
Yeah.
I'm actually, now that I'm ruminating for another minute or two, I'm actually thinking the 11 does want the 2 2s.
Okay.
Is that too late to?
Nah,
Okay. So the
it
11,
changes
the 11 wants the
nothing,
2 2s,
so you're fine,
I'll
and buys
buy
it
the
over.
solo.
My 12 did not make its decision based on your.
Yeah.
right. And the thing is, 13 can't run 2 2s.
That checks out. Yeah, you want it the other direction, right? You want 5 to buy over the 2 2s, because, well, at least
And that's
on the
cool.
surface,
That's
it looks like
exactly
you have 2
$200.
routes there.
1, 6, 9, 10. Look at that.
So instead, I'm still going to do that. All right.
Yep.
But instead, I'm going to do this. I have the $60.
Yep.
Yep.
And then, oh man, I hate to be Len on this.
You hate to be Len?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'll just do that.
Okay.
Done?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
14.
14 runs for 35, 35. Here is 15, so you can just give me 20 and a 50. Okay, I put 50 and 20 and 14, and I get 50, having given up 15.
Yep.
All right.
And the 15 can't lay anything, so the 15 is going to, is just going to run for 40, 40. Okay, and here is 100.
All right, so then we go into
The majors.
the
Let me
majors.
just think about this.
Okay, sure. No, take your time. You're good. In majors, it's just 1 track lay, no matter what, right? Plus any specials that they might get, et cetera, et cetera. Hand me tile 83, please.
It's a fine tile.
And I'm going to upgrade its home as well. So the Y to green.
With the major?
Uh-huh. Because
Oh, you've got your
That's
extra.
all number 12 now, right?
So on number 2.
So, okay, so what'd you do over here?
Give me that. Break this down into 2 2s and a 1.
And do me a favor, Eric, scoot all of yours to the right a little if you I'm sorry, your left. I
And
apologize.
Eric, I will point out you
Yep.
could have grabbed a Pullman
Oh,
with
I
14.
could grab a Pullman with a 14. Yeah, give me a Pullman with a 14. Yep,
Sure.
I was thinking about that.
Sorry, Ed, what
Lost
other
track of
tile
it.
did you want?
We're going to be upgrading that. The
To-
question is,
George Stuttgart?
Yeah, it
Yep.
is a no-brainer. So hold on, once Eric's done, you're
Yep,
good?
yep.
So what all did you do over here?
I just bought a 2 train over from the 15.
Okay, and then you bought a Pullman with the 14?
I get a free Pullman with my
check
power.
that. You
once
do,
greens are
because
available.
we're in
Yep.
3 now,
Yep.
right? Okay.
Right.
So now the SNCF's going to operate.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so he's going to upgrade his home for his track lay. But then as a extra track upgrade that I'm allowed to do, I'm going to replace this one. You have your section pen. Thank you, sir. And we will go that way,
Sure.
because why not?
No, well, it's that bypass is very desirable.
Yeah, seems like a good idea. And he has 2 2s. So he's going to run 1 2 here and the other 2 there. So we're looking at 3 4 5 9, and then we hit that again. That's going to be 13 14. That looks like 18 a
What are you
share.
going to do with it?
We 18. There's no double jumps.
You
He
can pay
has-
it out, or you could have back pay and still go up, I noticed, because that would be nice.
Right.
I don't know which is best. I'm just observing that.
He has 500 in the treasury. I have no good reason right now to half pay, other
Yep,
than I
yep.
still
No, I
get
agree.
the, yeah, we'll just pay it out. So
Okay,
it's
company
18 a
gets
share.
54.
So 54 to the company. And then I will go ahead and buy a 3 train. And conceivably could buy another, but elects not to.
Doesn't really have roots for it.
Right. So the operation of the SNCF is complete.
Okay, on to the Bell, and the Bell will upgrade its home.
It's the thing in this game, you often get to the situation where you don't actually have the roots
To be able to
run
yeah,
as many
right.
trains as you can afford.
And I run with no powers or relevant powers in the Bell. I run 2 2 trains for 8 and 10. So also running for 18. I will pay it out.
So I would
Gets
like
36.
I would like to point
Oh,
out
yeah, I
that
can do those.
The chicken foot also upgrade works.
Yep. In the middle of
they
the
all
it works. It's sort of when you're in the Alps
I
or somewhere
understand,
that.
but
I
I'm just
don't-
saying I did think forward.
Yep.
I don't think there's any way where they don't work. I think you just might not like the fact that you end up pointing to.
Into a mountain or something, right?
Yeah.
And I will
Sheer
buy a 3 train
base.
and a Pullman for $300.
You could have bought a Pullman too.
Oh.
You want to do
Wanna
that?
buy a
Go
Pullman?
ahead.
Yeah. I apologize.
No, it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yes. There's no reason not to, right? At that
Okay,
point.
and the,
so if you're not gonna, yeah.
The bell goes up and it's done.
All right. That is the end of that operating round.
Yep.
Pay the private.
all
We are
right,
now in green, so it's $20, sir. Give me okay.
when it runs, which it's running.
Where you
first
runs
anyway.
first now, so see, I'm trying to keep it.
Yep.
I see no reason not to build towards Berlin now. I have 2 2s, so that's 9 and 8. So I run for
65.
170, so that's 85, 85.
85, right.
That's 105 here, and I get 85.
Is 1 complete?
Yes.
Okay. And so
Number
we are up to 2.
2. Well, keep moving toward Berlin. I am going to do. I'll do the gentle pointing.
Like that?
Yeah, there are 3 spokes in Berlin, but right.
Yep.
And they have a 3 train now, so that's, and the port, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 17. So they run 85, 85.
Okay. So 3 city, oh, because the port doesn't count as a city?
It's a div,
Okay, got it.
and I get $20 more on it.
Understood. All right.
So I think I did that right. 9, 12, 13, 14, yep, 17.
No worries.
So 105
I'm used to
here,
offboards being cities.
Yep.
So
and then 85.
And is 2 complete, sir?
2 is complete.
All right,
4.
4. That's me.
Yep.
All right, so 4.
Um,
Okay, go ahead.
now I can do one more thing. And it messes up Eric. Maybe. So
He says with relish.
Yeah.
oh,
He messes me up a lot. I'm used to it.
well, yeah, right at you. All right. So, so there's only 2 more 3s left.
There are.
Hand me the. Is it
And
what? Right. Nope.
4 is
Diagonal
going
from that
next.
one.
4 is going next.
That.
It can buy a 3.
Thank you. In fact, he will be.
12 can buy a 3.
9 can buy 3.
9 to buy 3.
Right.
So I'm not getting a 3 actually.
So I can screw 11. That's almost even
Right.
better.
Right.
I'm sorry, how are you screwing me?
By taking the last.
Because
hand,
I
it
can
would
buy
take
the
last
2
2 threes.
over. I can
What
buy the
number
2
is
over and the 5,
Oh,
right?
Yep.
And get a 3 into the.
Yep.
oh, you've got the 6. Oh,
I'm debating whether I'm going to do this or not.
So if you, so what happens when a miner doesn't have a train and can't
Nothing.
buy one? It just
Nothing.
doesn't.
It just doesn't run.
Right.
Oh. Ouch. All right.
Well, I mean, it could still. It runs in a sense. It could still do track or whatever.
Yeah.
but it just-
Understood. Right. It's not generating revenue.
Right. I could do it that way, or I could do that.
Which is.
wait. I don't. The 5 has the money to buy.
Choose.
Oh, the 2's
two's
running.
running,
I'm sorry. The 2's
right?
running.
There's 4 4s.
4 4s.
There are 4 4s.
Yeah.
And they're $300.
Interesting.
It's another disadvantage which I hadn't perceived clearly about having high number of miners is that 3s are more likely to run out before you.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I just think. And
So is 2
and
complete?
I'm buying it for enough so that I just want to make sure I have enough.
Yep.
I just need the exact amount, and that's 200.
Done.
That's 200.
4 does not operate, does not have a train. Instead, he will pay 200 to the bank, and he will purchase that pretty 3.
And he can't do his special power or anything.
He cannot yet.
Because he already used it.
Correct.
All right.
No, not true.
He didn't use it, he just doesn't have
didn't
any
use
place
it.
he
He
could
just
play it.
doesn't have the ability in which to do so.
5.
Oh, right.
That was the major that
Correct.
did it. 5 is operating now,
Yes. I'm going to buy the last 3.
and you are a terrible, horrible person according to some.
Yeah, well, you know. I'll do that.
6 and 7 are done. 8 goes.
Yep. So 8 will. Oh, he already used his special power.
can't use it again.
He cannot
His set of
because it's
operating
once
units.
per set.
Right,
So
right.
that was going to happen.
Right.
Cannot yet.
Right.
So instead, he runs 2 2s, which he cannot.
He runs for
Quite
50.
yet. So
No, he
he-
runs for 80. 40 40.
Correct.
40
40, please.
For the 8.
And yeah, we'll leave it at that. Thank you. And the operation of the 8 is complete
The 9 is sad.
The 9 is very sad.
because the 9 has no train.
The 9 has no train. Does he even want to spend $60 to below the mountain in Nice? And how much money does the SNCF have?
The
Wait, 9 is
SNCF
running.
Oh, not the 11.
Correct. The 9 is
The 9
running.
is, yeah, that's, oh, right, I'm not, yes, the 11 is the one laying the track. Good point.
254.
254. So you've got 3 shares working. So you could very possibly buy a 4.
He won't
and
make
kill the
enough
twos
to buy the 4
and
train.
kill
Yeah,
the
he made
twos.
454
He would have to
last
throw
time.
away the Pullman to do it.
Right.
So
'cause
the
you're train tight
question
right
is,
now, but
so the 9
Right.
can't lay any track. The question is, do I want to pull a 2 out of the bell and shuffle some money? But then I wind up hurting the Italians once I start them. But when do Italian 18xx games ever have any money in them anyway? I think for a second. So if I pull a 2 out there, because the 2's going to be dead anyway by the time it gets to the bell. So, and then I would want enough money to buy a 4. And the train limit drops to 3.
once you do the 4.
But then it drops to 2 on the 5. So I would be train tight coming into the 5s, which may not be what I want to do anyway. And the 11 will run. And he doesn't, he will need the $60 if he wants to blow that, but then I pull the 2 out, which I don't want to do. So, what are my dividends so far on the spreadsheet, Eric?
90.
90. And the bell will run, and we'll come to the stock round. Thanks, Joe.
There's a board for that, just so you know. It's right here.
Glory to Rome.
There you go. All right. Welcome to the streams, Lynn.
Wow.
Yeah, that was kind of nasty. I'm not saying it was wrong of you. I'm just commenting that it was nasty.
It was, if it hadn't been done to me so many times, I would almost feel guilty.
So I feel like there's a little bit of like Schadenfreude in that, right? To taking joy in the.
The best thing about Schadenfreude is all
Yes.
the Freude.
200.
That's a tough position you put Len in.
So, by the way, while he's thinking,
Yes.
you'll notice that the game had these red flavored optional 3s
Yes.
and 4s.
Yeah. Right.
So that's a variant where,
You can slow the game down a little bit.
yes, by putting in
More
one more
trains,
3
right?
train or one more 4 train
Okay.
or whatever.
Gotcha. Have you found any benefit for doing so?
I actually like playing with the optional 3 just because this point in the game, things can be a little more knife edgy because of the miners and stuff.
Sure.
However, it does, if anything, defer the problem.
Right, then it gets bigger later.
Because
Okay.
all
So
of a
I've
sudden,
really screwed myself by not getting any 3 trains. Right.
That is a true
But
statement.
I wouldn't have gotten one anyway. My position, these powers are good, but not early. So I did not make enough money to buy a 3 train. And
right,
it's too late to
50.
right.
250. I'm going to get.
And this was the conscious decision I made in terms of not starting my 1 and 2 company last stock round, which I could have at 82, just
Right.
like
Right.
Glenn.
Right.
The other thing about starting companies early, as we saw, is the people who don't start a company have nothing to do with their money, therefore they're going to invest.
Right.
And so now I have, 2 Belgian, a French, that there's a good chance I never have to sell.
right.
Fair point.
Right. So,
Okay.
Cannot upgrade.
That makes sense.
Can run that for.
In this, and you're probably going to see a example of selling the Pullman and then buying it right back, potentially. Right? Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 40.
That makes sense. Running it, using it, selling it, and
Right.
then buying it
Yeah.
right back.
Yep.
Yeah.
40.
Selling it for
But they're
0.
going to be gone.
Right. Well, okay. Fair enough.
Oh, right. That's wow. I think
Voluntarily discarding
Right,
it,
right,
if you will.
right.
Yes.
I don't want to completely sabotage the FS.
You do or don't?
I don't.
Okay.
And these 2s are going to be gone, but next time the 11
yeah, you should
runs,
just assume that the 2s are gone.
right.
Right.
But I'm
It
just thinking.
sounds like
I'm just,
Edward's killing.
I'm just leaving this because I may have to
Right.
start the FS and I'm going to need this cash. So the 9 winds up doing nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So 10 is
The
operating.
10 runs for 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 60.
60, 60.
Because it's one longer.
Because it's a 3 train. I mean,
Correct.
in terms of its
Got
Right,
it.
it's one, yeah, it's one longer. That's the
Very
special
cool.
ability of it. All right. And is it doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Um,
And the 11.
Okay, the 11 does nothing.
Enjoy it.
Because I don't have 60 to lay that track anyway, so I have my 2 2s, I have my city value increase, so we bump up its home city to 40, and we run
70, 70.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yes, 70, 70.
And
nice.
I assume it's not doing anything.
It's not doing anything either.
12,
And the 12 doesn't have a train. And the 14 with its Pullman.
meaning 12's done. Okay.
Yep,
It can lay tile, but it can't.
it can't.
Hold on, 13.
13.
13 exists
Oh,
still.
13 is still there. Yep.
13 does exist.
Yep.
And I definitely am going to do this.
Yep.
All right, and it's running, I assume.
Yeah, so now it
Actually,
still runs for 40-40.
Okay.
40, 40. And actually, Eric, I believe the 11 runs for 80, 80.
Because that's 4,
That's 4.
6, 7. That's 10.
No, we're not in. This isn't 50. This is only 30.
Oh, 30, yes, you're right.
Okay. All right. So that's the 11, 12. Eric?
Okay, give me a straight dip.
I would if
They
there
must
were
be in
any.
there somewhere. We haven't used all the straight dips, surely, have we?
Wait, who's
We
running?
haven't.
12?
Surely.
Oh, the
there's
12, sorry.
No, no,
12
because
already
no,
ran.
it's 14's running.
14's running.
I apologize. I'm
Right.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So paying the money to lay
So
that.
65, 65.
And 15 is operating.
And 15 with 2 trains runs 6 and 6 and 9 is 75, 75.
All right.
All right. So now we are into the majors.
Yep.
So the majors. So the extra. This is per set of operating rounds. That is done. I am not using that. So we have 2 2s and a 3 with a Pullman. The Pullman doubles 1 city. Correct.
Yes,
So-
for 1 train.
All right. But
Upgrade
first,
Paris.
he's going to upgrade Parish. Yes. Welcome to the modern green, Gay Paris. So he's running a 2 and a 3, but I think we're going to run, well, he's running a 3, a 2, and 2, but he's going to run 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and he
No,
likes
so
it.
you might as well do this, this, and this.
I'm sorry?
You can run
Oh,
to
to
there.
there. Oh,
to
yeah.
there.
Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense. So he'll run 7 for the 2. He'll run 5 for 12 for another 2. That's 12. That's 16, 17, 18. That's 21. And
And
okay.
the Pullman doubles Paris.
21 and
27.
6 is 27.
Yep.
Okay. So 27. Okay, let me do some quick math here. So
Yep.
I have, call it 250.
So
He
you
wants
can-
to buy a 4. So 250 he needs 150. And he ran for what?
The four's
27.
at 300. Matt, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you want 150 for the Pullman also?
In a perfect world.
Okay.
So I need 150. So if I were to half pay, that would be 135? No,
So-
130.
30 to the company.
130 plus 14 a share.
And then plus the share. So that works out. We'll half pay. And that'll still move
Still
him
goes
up.
forward.
So half pay goes 130 to the company.
Plus the share, so 14 times 3.
You paid 14, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So 42 plus 130. He paid 27, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, we just we got that.
144.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
So you toss the Pullman.
Right. So, okay. So I'm buying a train. So I have to lose the Pullman. That goes back here, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So then I'm allowed 4. So I now buy the 4 for
Yep.
300.
Yep.
That immediately rusts the 2s.
Yep.
So all of the 2s go away. I figure it hurts you guys worse than it hurts me.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
All right.
I'll take the 2s.
So then there is the 300
Yep.
to the bank
Oh,
for
that's not
that.
300. Those are.
I'm sorry. Wrong ones. There we go. There's 300.
Another green 20.
And then that's going to be another 100
get the Pullman back.
get my Pullman back.
Yep.
Yep.
Because we are now at a train limit still of 4.
Yep.
Yep.
That seemed like a decent idea.
I think it was a perfectly fine idea.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and this Pullman goes away because you've just taken away its last train.
Okay. So
This, my friends, is how not to play 18EU.
It's
and there's the butterfly effect of $5. Because had I started the bell at 90, I would be breaking them and not Edward.
correct.
right, because you would have started it first.
90, yes.
Correct. That wow. Oh, what a
Yes.
difference, right?
Yes.
Right.
So he's done everything that he can do. Operation of the SNCF is complete.
Okay, the bell is
Bell.
up. All right, so thank you for upgrading Paris, because now I can
Team player.
yeah, and
It's
now I
all
can
about
lay
helping
that
you. Okay.
and run my 3 like this.
Yep.
Yep.
Actually, I run it like this. I don't even need that.
Yep.
Is there something I want to do better? Actually, there is.
Cologne.
Yeah, cologne.
gotta
I'm
be
not wearing
straight.
any, thank you.
It's got to be straight.
Yeah, straight for cologne, and I will go ahead and do that
Sure.
because that's a city that will upgrade to gray.
Yep.
And now I run my 3 for like this, doubling Paris, so 12,
Why
16.
don't you double London?
Oh, could,
No, sorry, so it's only 40.
we're
Never
only in
mind.
70,
Right,
same
right,
mistake,
right.
right. 12, 16, 17, 18, 22.
Yep.
Solid.
22, which is going to get me 44 in the company, which I believe is enough for the 3. Let me check, so I think I'm paying out. I have 220, 250, 260.
Yep.
Just enough. That's
Checks
clean
out.
living. So
Yep.
clean living. So I will
44
pay
into
out,
the company.
Yep. I will pay out 22,
And so you're paying
I
out.
go
Okay.
forward.
Yep.
and then I take 300 and buy a 4 train.
Yep.
1,
And
2,
There are 2 4s left at this point.
60, 70, 80, 90, 300. And the bell is done.
All right. So real quick, so something that's not clear to me, when you're using the spreadsheet, right? Because he paid out the money to the company, you still pay to the company.
Always
Yeah.
pay the money to the company.
That way it can do that, and
The
then it's
idea
only
is
to the
that
tax.
companies need money during operating rounds.
Right.
So we pay it during operating
That
rounds.
makes
Players
sense.
don't usually need money except during stock rounds, so we wait till the beginning of the stock round. If you need to fund a train out of pocket, then we have a special
Fair
adjustment
enough.
here.
All right, so now we're going to go over to the spreadsheet now, and to show you guys. So here we go. Right. Oh,
Oops. Let me do that.
tilt it up a little.
Okay.
There you go. All right, go for it.
So what you see here, for example, Edward had 5 SNCFs, yet NCF paid 18 the first operating round and 14 the second with a half pay. That's 32 times 5 is 160. You see that in cell B12. That's Edward's money. So we pay Edward that money,
Okay.
160, right?
Yep.
160. Joe had 2 shares paying 40, those are the Bs, and 1 share paying 32, that's 112. Len had 4 shares paying 40, 5 shares paying 40, that's 200. And I have 1 share paying 40 and 1 pair paying 32, that is 72. Now if you look down in row 13, if a player needed money during the operating rounds to help his company buy a train,
Emergency train buying, right?
then
Okay.
you would put a minus in the cash adjustment.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so the earnings really is row 14, that's the dividends minus any cash adjustment we
Okay.
took away
That
from
makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Might as well hold on to
Oh,
that. That's
you're using-
coming. Yeah.
Got
yeah.
it.
Okay. All right. Excellent. All right.
So,
We're into a stock round.
Len has prior. How much cash do people have?
I have 300.
I have 359.
I have 488.
Yikes.
I have 480.
Yeah. We had
He has an
minors.
extra share.
Right. Okay.
All right. Len has priority. It is your honor, sir.
Yeah, and I'm in a bind here because if I didn't want to get my 6th bell, I could bring up the FA at 100 because I got to do something about these 2 miners that have no trains
Huh, yeah.
and and have a ton of money sitting.
So look at how do you bring them up at 100? Because you can only trade in 1 miner. 9 and 11 are not connected,
Right, 9 and 11 are not connected.
which is why
would have done that.
but it's not a complete disaster in the sense that
Oh, right.
we're going to be breaking 5s almost for sure because we're going to have companies start,
Yeah.
right?
That
And
makes
so
sense.
after the next set of operating rounds, we'll have the final exchange round. So this is also where you want to start thinking, oh, how do I get these somewhere where I at least get something for them?
Yep.
Right? The flip side of that, by the way, is since Eric's miners are really good, there's a chance that companies might be able to connect them.
In other words, so these might actually
build to me just-
right, yeah,
Right.
to be able to.
I
get
have
that.
been in games where I've made it so I'm the only one connected to a miner I wanted, and therefore they had to trade into me.
So, for instance, 15 into the SNCF potentially.
Right.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
Right? Mm-hmm. Oh, and you should have a 2-train in the 15.
I do have I should have a 2-train. Hand me a 2-train back.
Oh, it's a
It can't be
permanent
run
2.
by itself, but
Right, but it exists.
Right.
And it's
Yes.
above, and that does not count towards train limit.
Right.
correct.
And it does not count as a train.
Right.
Got it.
Good point. So,
All good stuff there. Okay.
right. So in other words, I would have to be able to buy 3 shares or 4
4
shares.
shares.
4 shares.
You have the 13.
And you're $1 short from doing that at 90? Really?
Well, it doesn't surprise me. I was $5 short when I was doing the
You know,
350,
boy,
390,
it almost makes me feel guilty that I hurt less.
no, 353, right, 359.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you guys are we're all good friends.
359. But I'm looking at then giving someone else this $200. That's sad because I basically have to bring up the FA at 82.
You brought another one up at 82. You know the drill.
Say again?
You brought another one up at 82. You know,
I
the drill.
I know the drill. Yeah, and I'm too that column back in the stock market.
Just
Unless of course
twist.
You get to say glory to Rome to me. too.
Unless of course Joe feels so guilty that he would buy a share of the FA.
No.
Guilty.
I don't like the chances of that happening. Just gonna go out on a limb.
And
there.
then I but I think that's my best option, right? Because it's not worth getting a 6th share of the Bell, not bringing these up, and then basically losing all this cash.
Right.
So I guess I'm starting the FA at 82.
All right.
No, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Because Joe basically perpetrated this, I'm going to do something that Joe hates, and I'm going to start the Nederlandsche Spoonwegen in Italy.
Which one is it going to be, the 9 or the 11?
That's fine. You can do that.
Wait, the 9 or the 11 growing up.
We're going to go up the 9 because it's got all this cash, and it's got
Okay.
the train discount. Yeah, I like my chances that way better, I think, than my chances this way.
Right.
So, yes, we'll bring up the 9.
Okay, so grab the tokens and everything.
Yes, tokens for this guy, and
You know, the OCD person in me.
I know.
This
Let
is
me
probably
get
the worst
2 of
thing
your
you could have done
tokens,
to
please.
me. It's all right. Especially since I was going to obviously start
exactly.
the Dutch.
That's dirty. So there, 9 is going there. He's starting at 82. You
82,
said?
yep.
Okay.
And that will go there, and so I will pay 82 times 2 for my president
At
share,
164,
which I do not quite have here, but here's
Why don't you throw
204.
it's treasury, and then you'll be able to make.
Oh yeah, all the
Oh
9
yeah, it's
money
good.
goes
This is
into.
coming in, right? So I need 164. So I get 40 back from 204. Okay,
There's
done.
an
This is still my
interesting
money.
thought.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, well.
I have something in mind, but I'm going to change it because of land. That's cool.
I'm going to start the KP, the blue one,
All right.
in Budapest.
All right. So 10 is
Now,
coming.
where
up.
do you want me to put this? 10 is coming out.
Yeah, like it on the screen there. Yes.
For 10, you said?
No, the KP. Where do you want?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'll tell you what.
Well, 10 is going in,
Yeah.
so that gets rid of that.
Okay. So that will go away.
Maybe I'll just push things to the left for the moment.
Sure, that'll work. Or double those up if we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
things
For the time being,
Yeah.
Things
and
will clean up pretty quickly.
I'm going to start it at 90.
You know what? Hold on. Why don't we do this? Let's move these over. There.
So this is one of those early things that
Yes.
It's what we call
if
a
you don't
Bernie
get-
move.
right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I didn't want to play your game, so I didn't point it out. But
yeah.
You gotta
for
learn.
what it's worth, I saw that you were going to have this problem.
Yes, and didn't even right. For some reason, I just like totally spaced on the.
And
the
I have to
connectivity
pay
thing.
$100 for my tokens.
Oh yes, as do I.
Yeah. Technically, when you float, but sure.
No, I think it's actually when you.
No, I think it's
It's
when you float.
All right, so you were done,
That's the only thing I could do. I could sell something.
And
and you bought,
I just
you got the
remember those
president share.
before.
You did, or a
I
plus
did
one,
it. President
right? Yep,
and what?
And you're at 90?
I'm at 90.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to grow up the 4. Let me see what my options are.
There's a couple German ones.
Yep, I saw.
Don't
So-
take the Bavarian one, because that'll really piss me off.
I do. Oh, I really like that. So the artwork on the Bavarian, though, I don't know. What's it worth to you, Joe?
Well, I'm not allowed to pay you in game money. or I would.
No, we'll do the German State Railway, the Deutsche Reichsbahn. So we'll do that one instead.
Yeah, well,
There we go. So that'll be the black. Okay. So a moment, and we will organize all of this here in a little bit, guys, for those watching at home. So there, get all of the tokens. One will come out here. And I'm growing up the 4 because I want his home in Berlin. There, so the 4 goes away. So he gets the 3 train, the extra yellow lay, and he's going to float or par it at 100. There. So I'm going to owe 200. So that's going to be 100 and 200 there for the president's share.
It
Only
goes in the
100 for the
company.
president's share.
Goes in the
Oh,
company.
goes in the company.
I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. In there. So there we go, and boom, and the bag. There you go, done. All right, that's it.
All right. So my original thought was moving 2 and 1 together, but because of what Len did, I am going to do 5 and 1.
Okay.
So I am going to start with 5.
And what one are you starting, sir?
The Bavarian.
Okay.
So I'll put in 200.
Tokens.
I
Yes,
need the
Bavarian.
bank.
the
Let me
acorn, as
get
we
2
call
of them from you, and I'll take care of the board and the stock market. And what are you starting it at?
100.
Okay.
You get those.
So that's replacing 5.
Yep. One goes
Yeah.
there.
Goes underneath because it's the second company at 100.
Those go there. I get that.
Oh, I get 3 shares, right? Because
Yep.
I traded in the 4 as
Yep.
well. Okay.
And I
Yeah.
will consolidate this in a second.
Yep. Yeah. No worries. All right, Len, you're up.
I need 2 more shares of the wheel, so I'm just going to put, because I have it right here, I'm just going to put it in my thing now. I'm going to take 2. I'm going to leave 1 turned over. I'll flip it later. So I buy
Yep.
1 share for now.
Okay. And Eric.
Okay, throwing good money after bad. I'm going to sell these for 210.
And the SNCF is ledge, so it does not
Right.
drop.
Because darn it, I'm going to play this game. And I'm going to turn the 15 into some suitable railroad chosen by Joe.
Only 2 choices.
That's why I'm going to let it to Joe.
Austrian or the Italian? I guess the Italian.
It's close enough, man.
It is. It's in that ballpark area. And so can we get tokens, please, Len?
Yes.
Let me see here. Just a minute. Maybe I
Here, let me have
maybe I
them,
didn't
and I'll
need
help
to
him out.
maybe I didn't need to sell both of those.
Bag.
No, I'm not going to sell. Sorry, I'm not going to sell the B. Give me the B back.
Okay.
I have
So
to return
that's-
to you
100.
$100.
So 15. Let's scoot these
Then I'm
in.
going to think again.
And what are you parring it at? Or is it? I'll wait.
No, I gotta sell it. Darn it. $100 back again. I'm parting at 100.
Okay, goes to the bottom.
Throw the 15 in.
Okay, there's your 3 shares.
Thank you.
Here's the rest for the company.
Thank you.
And your tokens, sir.
Thank you. This goes there.
Already
You did
got
that.
it.
You got me
Yep.
all covered.
That way you can focus on just thinking
There's
about
100
what
for
you're
the
doing.
tokens.
And I need my 100 for tokens.
I'm going to go ahead and roll the 8 in now as well, because I'm going to need the 2 shares as well. So the extra, that will come in here. That will get me a share of the Deutsch. And he also can go ahead and lay a station, correct, when he does so?
He can take that station or reject it as he sees fit.
And I think he'll take it. Done.
I will fold in number 1. And now I gotta think.
So now that I've done that, I'm going to just do a little housekeeping over here.
Sure.
And I get the share.
And are you stationing, sir? Taking the
That's
station?
what I have to think about.
Gotcha.
Because Hamburg, there are
It is
reasons
an
not
extra
to take
bonus
it.
station if you run red to red.
I know. On the other hand,
Yep.
there are a lot of places they're going to want stations. I'm not going to take it. I assume there's a spot there if somebody actually wants to put it there,
I guess so.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
And to be clear, I cannot hit Berlin twice doing that,
No
right?
train can ever hit the same hex twice.
But he will be able to go this way later on, et cetera, et cetera.
This will be
Perhaps.
brown and just be able to go through. Yep.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
easy enough.
All right, Len, you're up.
I flip my last share.
I throw the 12 into the 10.
And I will buy my last share of, you know what? Yeah, never mind. He doesn't get the money for that. And the Deutsch,
Sure.
and the Deutsch is floated.
I will buy my Bavarian Soflux. Len, you're up.
There we go. That's what I
I
was
pass.
looking for.
I will buy an FS.
And I have no money.
That is clean,
Clean
living.
living, right? So I'm done.
Len, you're at 90,
Oh, yes.
right?
For the bell, yes.
I could
That's
go
not
all
bad.
in and own 4 of
You guys
them.
can see most
Yeah.
of that.
Yep.
Or if we were to switch to, oop, other one. Hold on. Let's go there.
Am I allowed to sell
There we go.
the round?
Only something
weapons?
that has operated.
Yeah, so I can't. So I can't sell one of these and pick up my 6
A little bit
bell. So
clearer, so I think we'll leave it there, even though, yeah. All right, so where are we?
I'm
Just
thinking.
Okay,
It's back to me, I assume, right?
I passed. I'm in passing in
Yeah,
perpetuity
you and Mother.
unless something weird happens.
And,
Is it better there or there? I think there, actually. You know what? We could probably zoom that out a hair more. There we go.
I'll buy it.
pass.
I will buy another FS and float it.
Still passing.
$98.
You know what that's not?
100.
You
Yes.
are correct, sir.
Yeah. I got me some education. All righty.
I know, I saw the plaque. I know.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I mean, I like the belt. I'm going to be building their track for them, right?
Right.
You're passing?
Pass.
And I buy the KP, floating it.
Still passing.
And now I'm out.
Okay,
Len?
so
I will take priority.
you get the Eiffel Tower.
Thank you.
Running order is Snickef. Right now it's Deutsche Reichsbahn.
Yep. Then after that,
KP, B, oh, FS, sorry,
Yep.
FS,
Yep.
B,
right?
KP,
Okay, then the
and
wheel.
Netherlands Spoorweg. Okay, the holdings of the Snickef are 50, you have one of those? 5100. Deutsche Reichsbahn.
And there's one in the bank, if that
Oh, one in the
matters.
bank pool, yes.
Yes.
So you only have three
Okay.
on the treasury.
Correct.
Deutsche Reichsbahn is 5.
5 to me, 4 working.
Yep. And who has another one?
Wait,
Why isn't it 5 working?
maybe it does and I can't count. It does. It has 5
Okay.
working. I apologize. Working meaning in the company generating income.
FS 0005. B 0450.
Yep.
Yeah.
One
One
working.
in the pool.
No, one working.
One working.
Joe bought the pool.
Okay. KP 0005. This is not the way to play this game, the way I'm doing it. And NS 0050, right?
Yes. 5 working.
Joe, what do you have? You have, did I put your...
I should have 10 shares.
Right,
missed my
failed to
Bavarian?
I failed to put your Bavarian in.
It's a company.
Yep.
So are there any minors left? There are. 2 and 13. 2, 3, 4, 5,
And the
6,
very
7,
sad
8, 9,
And
11.
mine.
and 11. Oh, yeah. Actually, there's quite a few here. So hold on.
Only one has a train. Mine too.
Understood. But so the 2, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay.
The
No.
Bavarian is running. Is it the KB? Is what it's called? Yeah, KB. And it's 0500.
For the KB, for
Yep.
the Bavarian, yeah, 5 working. Yes.
And we all have 10 shares.
I have 10.
10.
10.
Okay. And real quick, Eric, you bought in the 12. Are you tokening?
Oh yeah, I'm taking
Okay.
it definitely.
All right. There. Okay. So correct me if I'm wrong. We are now into OR1, starting with the minors, starting with number 2. Number 2 does have a train.
Yeah. And
He can lay track.
we can. I see no reason not to do
There you go.
that.
Yep.
Uh,
Okay.
They have a 3 train, which 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 12, 13, 14, 17, 85, 85 again. So, 105,
And is he doing anything else?
85. Nope.
All right, 11's up. 11 is building track. He could.
I could waste $60 on that. I don't see.
I
Other
mean,
than
it'd be. Wait for it. It'd be nice.
it would be nice.
I know it would, but it plays better if it's nice.
The only reason I would do that would be to
To get connected.
possibly get connected to the FS and pick up a share, but I don't know if Eric's gonna connect over to me if I do that. I guess why
Well,
not, right? Because it's going to Rome.
You got 2. You're going to get
It would
that
be
share if you
attractive
want.
to me.
All you have to do is do these 2 upgrades.
I'm not upgrading my home then, but right, that's what I have to do is those 2 upgrades on my 2.
If you want to get 11 in there, if it's worth it. It's $70. Not sure it's worth it.
I'm not sure it's worth it
In
either.
which case, building
Well, it's a
towards-
share, though,
It's a
right?
share.
That's what makes it worth it. Am I wrong in that?
Sure.
It's a share of this or a share of the FS.
Right.
Um,
Well, it's a share either way.
Right.
Fair point. Yeah, fair point. Okay.
Right. And
Well, except that you can't upgrade that.
right, it would be up to Eric because he wanted to connect to Rome.
Only if he thinks he wants a city value increase, which he may, at the price of a share.
That's right.
Good point.
Right, the later numbers, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
so-
no one would connect here to get the port, except maybe if they wanted the
Right.
token.
Right.
Right,
So
because
I-
the port bonus is not worth anything. No one runs to DITs anymore.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So
Okay.
I will do nothing and do nothing, and the 11's done.
If you want to take care of your miners first.
My 14 isn't doing anything.
Okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Can't build, has no train, can't
Okay.
buy a train.
My
Good, then you're good.
13,
Yeah. All right.
my 13 can use its power to do this.
That looks like a really good chicken foot location. I'm just saying.
Yeah, there are these, right?
Case?
Yeah. No, the
That one.
that one, the epsilon.
Oh, yes. And then the chicken foot will add going south.
Right. And they could also then just do a regular tile lay,
Sure.
which
Which could be an upgrade as well, right? Oh, no. Sorry. This is the
No,
minor.
but
I apologize.
they could do that.
Yes. The 13 can, yes. And 13 is done
Does not
because
have
he
a
has
train.
no train.
Yeah.
14, Eric said, is not doing anything. So we are now into the majors. So the majors are
That are
the SNCF.
you guys, your two are the first two.
All right, we're still in green.
Yep.
Okay, so now what do we do?
I don't know.
We could go ahead. So he has the extra track upgrade, so he can lay. And correct me if I'm wrong, because of the type of track. This cannot go that way, or can it?
The only thing that goes here, if you're coming from this way, is
I'm aware, but I'm saying, can a train run from here up?
yeah,
Like
sure.
that. Okay.
So it's Lawson track.
All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and lay that with his special power. And then we can lay one other track, which Stuttgart kind of makes sense to be able to do because it gives us another leg to come off of. So, yeah.
Straight or
Yeah, straight, please. Okay. All right, so he has a 4 and a 3. So looking at this, it looks like, so 1, 2, and then, I guess we could, well, yeah, it's going to be that and then that. Might as well. So that's going to be 6, 7, 11, 12. 12 and 4 is 16, 17, 18. That's 21 for the SNCF.
Plus, you have a Pullman, right?
And the Pullman, which will add another 6, which is 27. Thank you.
yeah,
And
same
that-
as last time.
Um,
Except you should have gotten an extra 10. You
is my math wrong?
Didn't he have
12,
twos last time?
13. I think I did. 12, 13, 17, 18.
oh, that's right. You had
18
different
and
trains.
4 is 22, 23, 24, 27.
27.
Still, pay it out.
So the same thing you paid last time, just
Yeah.
with different trains.
So we will.
81 to the company.
Okay, 81 to the company, please. And make it 85. Make it
Oh.
105.
sure.
There we go.
All right.
So SNCF is done. We are now looking. Oh, Deutsch is up.
We
So
got the two lead companies. That can't be wrong.
it's can't be terrible, right? All right. So Deutsch over here. So he has an extra town upgrade. So he's going to go ahead and start with the special power of laying this right there.
Yep.
I've been playing with that tile for an hour.
Had it reserved.
Yep, so there's that, and we will go ahead and upgrade Berlin, which is going to be this guy, I assume. And
It's going to be in brown soon, so it's not clear it matters that much.
Doesn't matter a whole lot.
okay, go with it.
Sure.
No, wait.
No, it was
has
up
to go
north. There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. That's good, Glenn. You're good. Oops. Okay. So he laid his track, and now he's running. He has a 3 train, so he's running. We could go. Let's see, 1. That hits the extra doink, but that's going to be worth more. 1, 2, all the way up to that, hitting all those doinks. We're in green, so that looks like 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 and 3 is 16 for the Deutsch. And we will pay it, I think.
That would be $80 to the company.
Let me. So that's. I'm looking here. That's 1. That's 3. Do we want a 4? And what was it about issuing shares?
Not on the first operating round of its operation.
But it can
At the end of
at
it,
the
yes.
end, at the very end. Okay. So yes, we will pay it.
Company gets 80.
So keep. So
Give me-
that's
give me
220. So that sounds like 300 to me. And a Pullman. So he buys the 4 and the Pullman. Just double checking there. There is a station technically in Hamburg, is there
Yep.
not?
Yep.
And it does not upgrade.
It
just-
doesn't block or anything.
Well, it sort of
it's just
upgrades when you get to
another place that you can run through.
Which actually can be. We're going to go ahead and throw 1 down for the Deutsch.
Yep.
And the operation of the Deutsch is complete. Done. And again, that's because the variant we're playing, right?
Yep.
Okay, done. The Shield, the Bavarian. Okay,
Acorn.
Acorn. Okay, Acorn it is. Not the corn, but Acorn.
Mhm. Because there are no
Curved things.
You know, I've heard that somewhere.
I'll do that.
They run up to, or they go up to
8.
8s.
Yeah, there's
right?
no
Okay,
7s.
right.
There's 5, 6,
Okay.
and 8s left.
Okay. What you thinking, Joe?
I'm just trying to. I have a 3 train. Just seeing
Oh,
what the
looking
best
at
run
route.
is.
I assume it's going to be like doinks there.
Probably there. Yes.
Oh, Lynn, you didn't build the Nice thing.
Sorry?
You didn't build through to Nice.
I did not.
Or maybe it's to Berlin. Berlin, Hamburg, down south, and then picking up that doink. Because that's 5. It's only a 3 city right now, is it? Never mind. You're going to the 2, Hamburg, and down here and hitting that doink, I assume.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15 by my math.
Around 17, I think.
5, 8, 9.
Well, I could
10.
definitely do.
Oh, we're not in brown.
No,
Sorry.
okay, all right,
We're in
right,
15.
yep.
You're right. You're right.
So
6. Yeah, 15.
yeah, I think any way you cut it, it's 15.
I think you are correct.
And what are you doing with it, sir?
I will pay it out.
Okay.
Company gets 75.
Yep.
Any choo-choo mobiles? There's 1 4 left.
There is.
Is that what's referred to as the poison 4?
Poison 4 train.
I'm not sure it's that
It's not
poison.
as poisonous in this game as it is in 1830.
For
Okay,
starters,
yeah.
there's only one more company to start.
Right.
Right.
So, and in terms of how much cash people have for
Right.
trains and stuff, I will buy it.
All right. We are into the 5s, but we have not gone into browns quite yet. There are 3 5s.
Yep.
Those scoring at home.
We go backwards.
All right.
Yep. We are running the FS. We'll upgrade our home to go north.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Okay, we need a $500. We have 1, 2, 3, 79. So we need to raise some money.
Oh, so what are the rules for that? You have to sell shares?
2 shares. I get 180,
Yep.
please. One, 2, 3.
So notice Eric's buying the first 5 trades.
Right.
So when we get to the final exchange round, it'll start with Eric.
Correct, because
You don't have any minors, so it doesn't matter.
Understood.
Now
Understood.
I have to
Right.
adjust the spreadsheet that I
Okay.
now only have 3 FSs and
Right.
2 of them in the bank pool.
And what it means, he has to make a decision first with the 14.
Right.
Right.
With the what? The 14. Gotcha.
Right.
Yes.
So he'll probably make it so that the 14 connects or whatever.
Yeah. Right. So he has basically 2 operating rounds in which to make that
Yeah,
happen.
that's
So it's
easy.
now the KP, and it's going to upgrade that and make this go this way
Towards it, right?
toward the deck. Yep. And it falls back. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 466, 476, 486, 491,
So $9.
$9.
Ouch.
And I
And give
get
him
another
75, please. But he has 2 permanent trains.
2,
He does.
Yes.
4.
I'll take that.
I don't think Eric would be okay with that.
You
All right,
count that too, I
good.
gotta think.
Oh, and by the way, lose your Pullmans.
I'm sorry?
Lose your
Train limit
Pullmans.
hits.
Oh, train limit hits, right.
Oh,
Pullmans
crap.
are.
The one you just bought.
Yeah.
You know, I thought about saying something.
Well, hey, some of the best lessons learned are those that are learned painfully, or something like that.
Sorry, the Bruins should have gone first before the KP. I don't think they interact with each other.
No,
We were both at 90,
Yeah, both at 90, and the B should have
no,
gone
you were at
first.
100.
not with a KP.
Nope,
Oh, he
KP
was-
was here. Yes.
I was here.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't matter. You can go.
It doesn't matter because there's.
We're not going to interact.
And I'm
Right.
trained.
But you
anyway.
have the
Yeah.
Pullman still.
But I would still.
He
have the
went
Pullman.
before the FS went.
Yeah, but this one before. No, he didn't go before the FS went. The
Oh,
FS
that's
was
right.
at
The
100.
fives were. Yeah.
Yeah, so no.
Train limit dropped already.
If the FS was at 100, then it's in the wrong column.
No, the FS was at.
FS is now here,
No,
How
he
can it
went
be
back
there?
because he
Oh, he
didn't
went
have a
back.
train.
He went
Yes.
back.
and I had to sell shares.
That's right.
Yeah,
No,
That's
it was
we're
all,
good.
it's all
We're
good.
good.
It's
Yep.
all good.
We got it, Eric.
It's all good. All right, so the B is up.
Yes, sir.
The B is up. The B, thank you, Mr. Acorn, because the B, we'll upgrade that.
We're like this.
We-
All
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, except
and him.
all the pain you've
You
inflicted.
plugged in still?
And I
Eric?
will.
I'm still plugged
Do
in.
that.
Okay, good.
Okay, and I have a 3 and a 4. And now it can actually go somewhere. Because the 3.
All right, we're in brown.
Browns are available.
Oh, that's true. I could have upgraded to power. No, but I want to do that and drop the token. Okay, so that happens, and my 3, I think the 3 goes here, and the 4 goes out that way.
Remember, we're in brown, so we're the bottom numbers now.
That's right.
Okay.
Or the top numbers to me.
Well, as it were.
Oh, one thing I
Bigger
didn't
number.
do is I didn't get my $20
Yeah,
for
that's
that.
We'll allow it this time.
Okay, so this 3
Okay,
runs
okay,
for
this time.
10, 11, 12, 19 for the first train.
Okay.
Here's my marker. 19 for the first train, and then 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for the second train.
12.
12, thank you. So 31.
Yep.
31.
That seems good.
It seems good. I have to think for a second what I'm doing with that. So he can certainly buy that because I'm running next. The flying wheel runs next, so
Yes.
I can. Or the flying hubcap. I can buy that over, which I have to do anyway. Push some money into that. I have. Boy, that's gonna hurt.
Leave a mark, as we say.
Yes, well, fitting, I guess, the flying wheels running next. So that's certainly the money for that. Doesn't really have a lot left over to do anything.
It does
with.
look like a hubcap.
Right, it does. It really does.
Yeah.
So does that mean
Yeah.
it leaves skid marks?
Yeah.
So does he fall back?
No, the B is not falling back.
Oh, the B is running.
The B is
I'm sorry.
running. I'm just thinking shenanigans here. So 31. So I pay out. No, I'm only at 1 share. I'm gonna have to at least half cap here because otherwise that's gonna hurt. Because the 11 is coming into here, hopefully, and it doesn't matter because that's what I've got. And the fours go in the 8s, right?
8's kill 4s.
Yeah. All right. So, and if I half cap, I'm still going forward. Okay. I'm gonna half cap that, so I get
150?
150 plus 1 share, so 150 plus 16. 150.
156.
150.
All right, paying
and
half. He's still
I
good
still
enough
go
to move
forward.
up.
Yep.
Okay.
So there's my 166, and I can't buy a train, so I do nothing, and that's the end of the B's turn. And
All right,
now,
the wheel's up.
now it's the
Now the
hubcap.
hubcap will go backwards.
Hubcap goes backwards,
Okay.
and I do want to pull over the 11. So I guess as much as I'd like to upgrade my home city with 2 operating rounds, I'm not going to get that done.
This, I
so I
assume.
need the triple thingy for the.
This one, right?
No,
You want that?
no, I want this. I
Yeah.
want to. Oh, I can connect that way.
You
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
get
yeah.
to
You're
the
right. That's
Yeah, that way you get the
probably.
extra
That's
joint.
better. Okay, so I do that. We fall back. We will spend $500 for a 5 train,
And that will exhaust the 5s.
and then for this small amount of cash here. Boy, that's gonna really hurt because I can't even run a decent 5 there. Okay, and for,
Well, Vienna upgrades.
yeah, but I can't lay this next turn because I got to finish connecting. For what it's worth.
But Vienna might be upgraded by the time you run. Maybe.
This, I'm not connected,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's
I gotta do this.
That's an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're running a 3 train.
Yes, and maybe next turn I decide to, I don't know. So for $20, I'm going to buy this 3 train out of the bill to give it room,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right.
Okay, second operating round.
All right,
right.
number 2 goes.
One of your companies gets $30
When it runs, yeah.
when it runs.
Yep. So I'm looking to see if I can.
I'm sorry.
lay a
Before you go, I
tile.
forgot that I have my train discount here, so I get $50 back,
Yep.
Yes.
which I will shove over to the bill for that train.
All right.
Um,
What? What's up?
He's running.
Oh, right. Miners. The 2.
That's right. I'm just looking to see if I can lay a tile. I cannot. So I'll go 1, 2, and cut over to Berlin that way. So that's 9. We're in brown. So that's 14, 15, 16. And 5 is 21. So 105, 105. That
Seems good.
that's decent work.
That's not bad money.
Yeah,
company
good
was
good
that?
work if you can get it. The 2, actually, that is
Oh,
what
yeah,
that
yeah,
was.
yeah.
The 11
Yep.
is up now,
11.
Oh, that's me. Nothing.
and can't lay. Well, he still has that option.
Nah.
Okay,
Save the
13,
$70.
13's Joe's.
Can't lay a tile.
14.
14's doing nothing.
Okay, so we are on to the majors. SNCF. He is going to upgrade there.
Would you like a chicken foot or a chicken foot?
I would like a chicken
This
foot,
is for your
please.
suction pen here.
Thank you.
Yep.
And you should put a token there.
Oh, I assure you I'm going
Yeah.
to. Don't worry.
I mean, I would like it if you didn't.
Yeah,
But
no,
you're beating
don't-
me to it.
Trust
and you
me,
should- you
that
should
was
put
the
a token.
plan.
On this
Yeah,
one.
yeah. So not yet will he use it. So he's running a 4 and a 3, so it looks like a 1 a 2, 3,
Yep,
and then 1, 2,
3.
3.
Yep.
There you go. All right, so we're looking at 7, 8, 9, 14, 14 and 6, no Pullman. 20, 26, 27, 31, 32, 33, 37.
What you gonna do with that?
Well, I'm train tight, so pay it.
111 into the company.
111, please. And the operation of the SNCF is complete. And so Deutsch is up. Deutsch has an extra yellow that he can lay, and I see no reason not to. So we will go ahead and do a gentle there. Thank you. And I believe he is going to upgrade home as well. Yes. He's already done this, but he now has his regular track lay. So if you can suction pen.
No, yes.
Thank you. All right. So now he is running a 4 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a red to red, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So that'll be the 4.
Wait,
and then,
wait.
Wait a minute, you can't go through here.
Ah, damn it. That's right. Yeah, that next time. Okay, never mind. 1,
Unless I token it, which I'm not going to. But I'm just
2, 3, and then he'll do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
There. So go ahead, math guy.
10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 22,
Okay.
27, 33, 34, 35, 36, 40.
All right. 40 all day. That seems
Company
good.
gets 200.
Okay, paying that. 200 to the company, please.
there you go.
And no token, no token, no token, no token, no, done.
Acorn.
So now the 14 can join in with the Deutsch if
Yeah.
you would like.
It got me choices.
Yep.
That's a lot of money.
Yep.
I agree with that sentiment.
Oh man.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. It's all wow.
What are you thinking?
Thinking, wow.
I got places. I can only lay one
That's
token.
places he
Right.
wants to go.
So I really think I want this token.
Oh yeah. If you weren't going to take it, I was.
You don't get there.
Sure I do. I upgrade this.
Oh, and then put the token there. Yeah.
Len had plans.
I had a
You
plan.
get it. So I'm
Be right
doing
back.
that. So then, oh, and I get my $30. So, I haven't used my city bypass yet. That's cool. And I haven't upgraded yet. So I will upgrade this. I would like a token there, but I can't. But I will still upgrade it.
You can't because you already used a token, not because
That's
some
correct.
inherent
Right.
problem.
But I think I want to upgrade that. Oh. Yeah, so my 3 train will use the city bypass here to run the London. So that's 15.
15, yep.
And then my 4 train will go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's
4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 5 is 12. 18, 19, 20, 21, 25.
yep. I'll pay it out.
40. Probably gets 200.
Yeah.
Brewers.
Yeah.
My kind of game day. They have Brass Lancashire going on down there.
Mm-hmm.
They just finished Bus, and they're starting up Pax Transhumanity now.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. We played that. I liked it.
As did I.
I like the fact that I won. That makes it even better. But it's okay. I still liked it. You know, my only concern, and I need to play it more, is and I hate saying this in an Eklund game,
Right.
is I didn't get as much theme in Chrome as I wanted.
Really?
Yes.
See, if you read the flavor text, I think it's there.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying I need to play it
Yeah.
more. And in particular, in terms of which
Keep in
things
mind,
go.
it's Matt Eklund, not
Right.
Phil.
But still, in terms of what things go, which what stuff, right?
Right. Yeah.
So yes.
20,
But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to playing it
25,
again.
26. That's very sad. That's 3. This is like a record. That's 3 times this game. I'm like $10 off.
Oh, there's something to be said for consistency.
Well, it's a real hat trick. Yeah, I have 3.
What, in terms of buying the first 6?
In buying the first 6, yeah, I have 330, and the best I could improve a run to is 26, which is 590.
So, for what it's worth, no one else is buying the first 6, except you.
No, and I would certainly like to kill the 3s.
Agreed. But
Well, you'll get a chance next OR, possibly.
Actually,
I'm train tight.
go
I
that
can't do
way.
anything.
That's 5. That's 7. Is there a way to squeeze $10 more out of that?
This
Takes.
That's all it takes. Like for no, because then that's past my.
You
turn
just
off.
need 27?
I need 27 because then I can full cap and buy the 6. I get 26 if I upgrade this and I run around and pick up these dits, but I don't see 27. 7, 8, 9, 14,
Running a
7.
4 train, right?
Running a 4 train. 8, 9, 14, 17, 20.
This is one of those moments where actually trying to min-max here,
What happens
maximize
if you
it.
laid that?
Well, then my 4 run kind of stops here. Or
Right. You only
Or
have
stops.
you only have a 4, right?
I only have a
Yeah,
4.
Yeah.
Yeah. And had I
upgrading this doesn't help.
No, he's got his 4
no, because I
hits.
got to run through here.
Yeah.
What about upgrading this?
That was my original
Right,
plan.
that
right?
gets
and
him.
that gets me this, which is 26.
Oh, man.
You're going to be hard pressed to beat that, I think.
Yeah. And Paris, this instead of Paris is only 50 instead of 60.
Wait,
What if you upgrade
no,
Paris?
no. Show me that again.
If I upgrade this,
7, 8, 9, 14, 17, 18, 19.
24. No, wait. 7, 8, 9, 14, 17, 18, 19, 24, 25,
25,
26.
26,
I
27.
was off by 1. I counted
Happy
3
to help.
times, too. Man, that's a
So there's
killing
27.
it.
Well, that's going to change things.
That's going to change things because I do that. Let's count it out again. 7, 8, 9, 14, 17, 18, 19, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Agreed.
27. I full cap and I buy a 6.
Killing the freeze.
330
And
and 270 is 600.
330. So you
I
withheld.
withheld. Sorry.
Okay, so he
yeah.
goes back.
Yeah. it
Okay,
sucks.
so the
Oh,
threes are
crap.
Threes
Well,
are
it
dead.
hurts you more than me, but it hurts me a lot, right? That's half my portfolio.
Hey, I'm sorry. Twos
Sorry.
died when I wasn't.
I'll
ready
make
for
it up in
so
volume.
You know how people are.
dead. Yeah.
Things happen in this game.
Wow.
Yep.
All right.
There you go.
That's
Okay.
wish I'd issued shares.
I have 4. Where's the 5th?
No,
we
no.
we found it, and then did we lose it again? Where's the 5th 2 train?
Well, I
Three
certainly don't
train.
have a 3 train. That's my whole problem. Or a 4 train. I could buy it's here.
Oh, yeah, there you go, sorry.
Okay. Done.
Radio.
Okay.
That was
So
rude.
upgrade this for me to connect to there.
The triple spoke doink.
Triple spoke doink. Got it.
I
That
tried
one.
it.
No,
No, I tried
that
it.
one. Yeah,
This one.
there
The
you go.
epsilon. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Just for the record, these are all triple spoke doinks.
Yep.
Fair point.
1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That looks red to me.
5, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You don't have, oh, you do have the extra link.
I have a longer train.
Yes.
5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 39, and 3 stations.
39 and 6 is 450.
45.
All right.
45.
Everybody gets
Yikes.
225.
That'll do. I assume you're paying it,
I
sir?
am paying that.
Well done. Nice run.
Thank you.
Anything else with him?
Yeah, why doesn't he take it from me?
Okay. And hubcap's up.
Hubcap. That would be me.
Hubcap is Len.
So the question is, do I want a decent
Really
run?
wanted
Oh,
the threes to run one more
and
time.
Vienna didn't upgrade.
Just once.
Yeah, and I wanted a pony.
Glory to Rome. Glory to Rome.
Vienna didn't upgrade, so that really doesn't get me a lot. So I might as well do the thing and get the
It
11.
could
in.
upgrade, you know.
Oh, hey.
We'll do that.
Welcome to the game 11. All right.
Yeah. So I run my big 5 train as a 2 train.
Yeah.
No, 3 train. 5, 8, 9, 10, 14.
Right. Go forward.
14 paid out.
Anything else he's doing?
Company gets 70. Oh, we didn't do the final
Not
minor
yet.
thing.
Well, we haven't
Oh, it's
yet.
the end
We
of the
haven't gotten
ORs. The
there
end of the
yet.
ORs. Yes,
Yep.
done.
Okay, so now the FS.
So give me a Y there.
Uh,
You can pick any shape Y you want as
Any,
long as
any,
it's legal.
as long as it's a chicken foot. Yes.
Okay, so it will run its 2 train,
the permanent 2.
the permanent 2 here for 12. And the other train, 17, 18, 19, 23, 25, 26. 26 paid out 160, 130 to the company.
130.
Is he doing anything else?
No,
Okay. So now we go into the final exchange round.
Right.
So,
We do.
Mr. Brosius, if you would
And
like
so
to lead
this
that.
is going to go into here.
So the 14,
14 into the FS.
into
into
the
Into the KP, sorry.
It has to go
Put
into
in
the
wrong one.
KP.
right.
Put in the wrong one. 14 into the KP.
Right.
Okay. And it started with you because you bought the first 5.
Correct.
Yes.
I have
And I
none.
get a KP share.
Okay. And now you do one at a time, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right.
do 1, yep.
Right, which I have
You
none.
Joe
Right.
does 1.
I am going to do both. Notice I will end up having 7 shares, so I'll
Yep.
have to sell one.
Okay.
But I will go ahead
He
and
has to do 1 at a
that.
time.
I am going to.
Well, to be clear, you do not have to buy it into those companies. You could buy it in, say,
It could be a
to.
bite into
Yes,
something.
So
it's
here's
attached
the
to.
issue. The 13 power, which I will do first, is really good power. Because this means I get 3 city upgrades
Sure, of course.
every set around instead
Yeah.
of 2, right?
Yep.
So I really want that.
So
And you get a share,
he's
which
not
you already
necessarily
got.
doing the thing that's best for him.
And I
to
got my
invest
share.
in
Len,
Directly,
Yep.
it's
So
the
now
thing
that I've
is
managed to
going to make
connect,
his company most
The
Right.
11 will come into the hubcap,
And you
with
wish
my
to
money,
throw a token?
and I get a share.
Oh,
And yes, I will take a token for that. Thank you.
and I have to think about the 13.
Okay.
And now it's back to Joe, I guess, right?
I think I'll take the 13.
And then back to the 2 now.
Right. So, I mean, I have options in terms of who gets the 2, right?
Right.
Because the power doesn't matter, but there's $225 in it.
Sure. You're already invested in the.
But you can put the 2 in that one, right?
He could, but then he's gonna have to sell the share.
Ah,
I could, for example, give Len the 200 and get the 5th share of the Belge.
right.
But if he only has 5 shares, then
How much motivation will we have?
Exactly.
if it's split 5-5, he might not.
The SNCF would appreciate the investment.
Oh, I'm sure it would.
Just saying. And it's connected.
It is not.
Ah, Zuteler. It's not. See what I did there? That's French.
I saw that.
The Deutsch
And
also.
Croyave.
I believe Zutalor is Gloire de Rome in French.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
was just about to say that.
All right.
I'll happily take it in the
well
KP.
played. Well played. The Deutsch would happily accept it as well. You would then be able to have a 6 and a 4.
Which might be wind up running to permanence if you did that pretty quickly.
Which is why I'm considering doing it.
And I don't have to discard a Pullman if I get another.
No, I know that. So it's a non-trivial decision. Sorry. I mean, if I take it, I have $600 in cash, right?
Right.
So, but I have to sell the thing.
Right. And it hurts the share because it
It
drops.
does, but it's not the end of the world. You know, I will just bring it in here.
Yep. I think that's right. You can't turn down that much money.
That's a ton of money.
Yep.
And so. So I get this. I'm going to have to sell it, so I'll just turn it sideways.
And now they're all in, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
So now notice that the order of this was unrelated to the order of the stock round.
Correct.
Right. You
Yep.
still get to be first in the stock
Yep.
round. So we
So
pay out.
now we're.
Edward gets 600.
That's helpful.
That's disgusting.
Not surprising.
Joe gets 403.
Thanks, Len.
Wait, I can't wait to hear my number.
150. Glory to Rome.
Glory to Rome.
And I get 220.
Oh, good. You're almost as schadenfreude as me. Okay.
All right. So.
You could turn those over.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Okay, Mr.
There is, for what it's worth, there's one more company could just be started.
In
Just-
open city spot.
And in this game, you buy 5 shares and then you get full cap? Is that after the 5?
Once the 5s are there, you buy. Right, if you buy 5 shares, you get full cap. I didn't explain that in the
Yes.
beginning. Yep.
Right, once you get 50%, the company will get the full 1,000.
Right, sure,
The other
sure.
5 go in the bank pool without.
All right. Well, where are we right now? I think I will go ahead and buy. Is there a reason not to do that? Other than it's $135. And the Bavarian though at 90, it's hard to beat that. Yeah. Let me go and get. I'm sorry, not the Bavarian. Yeah, you're right.
This guy.
Yeah, the Prussian.
Would you split that? Oh, you get 110.
110. Yes, sir.
Look at that.
And more importantly, the share.
Yep.
All right, I have to sell this.
Okay, so that will drop.
You get
Got it.
122 for it.
And I will buy a one of Eric's. 90?
90.
There you go. Notice I left you the belch. If it's around to me the next time, I'm buying
You
it.
both did.
Okay.
Yeah. So for I have a 10, of course not. Do I have 8? No, of course not. 50, 20, 20, 10. So now for $90, I will buy the last bell.
And I'll buy one of these. Oh no, sorry.
Oh, I still have money to buy other things. Isn't that amazing?
It's not right. I got 6 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. Just to give me 110. I put 20 back.
Yeah.
I can't have another. I got it when I folded the. I got it
Correct,
when I
yep,
folded
when
the
you
12
got the
I
12
forgot.
in,
I was
yep,
thinking I
yep,
needed
yep.
more of it. Okay, let's see how much money I have. 267.
Oh, and I never made a decision about the 2 for the token,
Oh, yes.
because it's my last token.
Yeah.
Am I happy with that token, or do I want that token somewhere else?
I'm sorry, when the FS ran, it should have gotten a free Pullman.
I'll take that token.
Fair point. Yep. All right. So we're back to me
Oh,
now.
no, it did. It just went in. Sorry. It doesn't have one because the 14 just went in. I haven't bought anything,
Wait,
right?
the 14 is in the other
In
company,
the other company. Got it. Sorry.
And it has the Pullman, correct?
and you already had a
Yeah,
Pullman.
right.
What company is under the B? Is that the KP?
KP.
Okay.
The KP. Whose turn is it?
It
Sorry?
is yours,
You
sir.
had
Yep,
to take
yep.
it back.
You tried to
I
buy
tried to buy the
the
seventh share
Prussian.
of that,
Right.
yes.
Right.
Once again, $93.
Yep. That's how it is.
Can't buy a Pullman. I can't
And
anyway.
you bought your last Belge.
I did.
Sorry for the thinking.
Yeah, because you have a very nice 6
Buy one of
run,
these.
Exactly.
That'll be
right?
Exactly.
What'd you buy, Eric?
Oh,
the
I'm buying
FS.
one of these for 75. Put in
Yeah.
105. Sorry.
Yep.
And get. Sorry. Here's 75. It's from the bank pool.
All right. So do me a favor and break this down for me. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a Deutsch. Check that. I'm gonna buy a. Thank you. 135.
Need 2 5s.
So 140. Yeah, I do. Thank you. All right. So that'll be 135
That looks
there.
like 125.
It
Was-
is.
Thank you. Hold on.
Put another 20 in and take 10 out. Or put another 10 in. That's your money. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
There we go. And I will take
That's your
that. That's
sixth.
my 6th.
Yep.
Putting the 0 between us.
Okay. Deal. That works out.
There's nothing between you.
Eric, I will buy another one of
What's our share limit?
16.
16 paper limit. All
One
right.
of these. Notice Joe is always a good investor in these games.
See, and I thought about doing that. Just the idea of buying a second one, even though it has permanence, just makes me
I
leery.
want one of those SMCFs. Please.
All right. So there's 135, giving you 65 back.
65 and a share back.
65. I don't think I have it. Nope. Here. Break that down, please. And share, sir.
Thank you.
And I will owe you.
Do you need 5s or?
Yeah. No, I don't. So I owe you 65.
Yep.
50. All right, call it there.
Thank you.
65. All right, there. Back to me. I will buy my last Deutsch for 122. I think. Yep. For 125. Len, break that down for me, please. That came from here, I think. So 3 back to me and 2 there. Done.
Pass.
I will buy and FS.
All right, so we are capped at me. So looking at what's out there, and that was there. Yeah, the FS. The FS has a permanent, doesn't it?
It does. That's 2 permanents actually.
Touche.
does.
1 1/4 back, please, sir.
I got 1 1/4.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll buy an FS from the bank.
At 75. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Pass.
Pass.
Another quarterback, please.
Well, can you give me 5?
Yep. Just saying, there is a SNCF in the bank, in the pool.
Oh, there is.
There is. I just wanted to
I
point
missed
that out.
that.
Just trying to be a team player.
I just missed it. So I will go ahead and buy it.
135 to the bank. Nope, to the bank. I got you right here.
Pass.
Pass.
And I'm at what is that? 9.
How many shares do you have?
3. I have, what is that? That should be 5, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces of paper.
Okay, because I'm at 15.
I'm 11.
How?
Remember, I traded in 2 minors that got me
2 shares.
2 shares. I mean, I had to sell 1. You had already gotten your shares from your minor. I just got 2
Yeah,
more.
I
And
guess
we were
so,
tied.
yeah.
Right? I mean, I had to sell 1, but then I bought it.
You got $1 left?
You're also starting, so after
Right.
Clean limit. Sort of.
So, sold out, sold out, sold out. I could get that for 82. He does have a permanent. That has a permanent. Yeah, why not? Let me get a hubcap for 82.
You
Okay.
got 82. 11. Joe.
You know what? I'm gonna do similar here.
So,
I don't think anything's coming down south there.
Probably not.
Right. So there we go.
don't want to do that. You know,
I'm not sure I do.
I do. That's 20. 122, right?
Yep.
I'll take one of those. That makes me.
Len passes and I pass, I suspect.
Yep. And I am passing.
And I am tight. I actually have the money to buy an FS, but I purposely did not buy a second FS. Not that I don't trust
Oh, boy.
Eric, but I don't trust Eric.
You never know what a person might do.
Things happen.
So Len gets that. Flow.
I don't.
Okay.
From the
So,
top.
well,
Snicker floats up.
Yes.
up, not, yes, right? No,
No.
is not.
Yes.
That does, both of those.
Yep.
And I
That's
think
it.
that's it,
That's it.
correct?
Okay, so the running order is again Snicker,
Snicker.
Deutsche Reichsbahn, and now Bavaria,
Yep.
and then Bruins,
Yep.
Yep.
and then KP,
Yep.
and then NS,
Yes,
and then
NS,
FS.
and then
Yep.
FS.
Yep.
And the SNCF is 6301.
Deutsch is 610 and 3 working.
Okay. Bavarian is 0600, Joe?
And 1 in the bank.
Yep.
Yep. 1 in the bank. 3 working.
The
B.
Bruin,
is
sadly, I
0,
have none.
5, 4,
6 0.
Then
Nothing in
the
the bank. The KP.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
You? So one,
One,
Yep.
two,
Yep.
1,
Six.
6.
The NS.
the hubcap.
One.
I have one.
1, 0, 6, 0.
You're the first
3.
Yes. And then
The FS. is
2, 1, 0,
4.
and 3 working.
Yep. Okay, so holdings is 16, 17, 13, and 11.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so there are no more minors, so it's straight majors at this point, right? Okay.
Remember to give Joe's his mail contract for 30.
30. Done.
I mean, it's technically when he runs, but otherwise
Yeah.
I'll
Right.
forget.
All right, so what can we do? So going into Brown,
Upgrade Paris.
yeah, I guess that's the no-brainer.
Money there.
Yeah, we have to. Also, upgrade track. Is there a plane track that he wants to upgrade that he can get to? That would be the only thing.
Right.
Or one of these, I guess. Is there a reason to do so? Is there something that, just to save time, that that is obvious? Because upgrading that, or that for free. You got your mail contract as well, sir?
Oh, you gave it?
Yep.
Just wrote like that.
You gave it to me?
Yeah, we just did. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
So assuming there's no significant reason to upgrade any of those, because I'm looking at that, would a K work? No.
You might at some point want to go in here, out here, and there, but that's not something you can do with that.
Yeah, fair point. So, okay, so we upgraded Paris. So he's running, sadly, just a 4 train. But the 4, I'm pretty sure, is going to be 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3. Could go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. It skips Paris, which
does.
kind of. Because if that's the case, then I don't think we upgrade Paris. If I'm not hitting it, I would rather upgrade that to be able to circumvent.
And it makes it a 20.
Yeah.
So we're making a K
yeah.
out of
Or
that?
no, a chicken foot.
Oh, right. Yep.
Yep.
All right. So if we're not hitting Paris, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
All right. 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. 6. Sorry.
11.
11, 12.
17.
12 and 7 is
19,
19, 20, 27.
Yep.
So I have a really interesting dilemma right now.
Yep. What train do you want in that company?
Yeah, see, I think the 6 is good enough for him.
Then
I
there it is.
think 1, 2. Is there a way to hit? Oh, that's it. To come in this way and then come out around,
yep.
right? That's what I'm going to want to do.
Perhaps, yes.
Okay. So if that's the case, it'd be 1. Maybe I come through whatever, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5, 6, something like that. I think the 6 works. Maybe it's short-sighted. We'll see how it goes, but we will go ahead and pay it.
27, right?
Yep. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that looks like
Clean living.
clean living 600. And any tokening? Not yet. Done. So Deutsch now. And Deutsch is sitting on 500. The 8s are all available, and that's it.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
And Pullmans.
Fair point. But they count as a train, right? All right, so Deutsch, at this point, he's running a 4. That's I think he's going to upgrade that.
Yep. Pick any brown wire you want.
Oh, what? Only a chicken foot? Excuse me. There and there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Okay. So that's going to be 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. Help me out. I can't see it.
19.
19
24.
and 24, 25, 26, 27. 27, and he hits 1, 2, 3.
Well, if you go to here, it's not red to red.
You have to stop there.
Well, it makes more sense to do, stop
Absolutely.
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's 24 instead.
Yeah, so
It's
24.
1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Right.
Yep.
So 24, and then I'm hitting 3 tokens, add 6, that's 30.
Yep. Paying it?
A moment. I'm pretty sure that's an 8.
Okay, you get 90 into the company if you pay it. Oh, if you withhold, you mean? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and that really hurts me.
We're taking the, we're
You definitely should
withholding.
do it because it really hurts me.
Yeah, you were going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
kills Joe's.
No, I was going to do it, but
Oh,
So
now
now
you
you
have
only
to play
have
out
to
of
pay.
hand.
now I
Now
actually
you
have to
pay
sell
500.
shares.
500
Yep.
right there.
Right?
Because we haven't run yet.
Yep.
I
We
don't
haven't
think.
run
Well,
yet.
no, because I have a little cash.
There's 500 and
Kills the 4s.
kills all the 4s.
This is where I get my revenge.
It's karma, Joe.
Killing the 4s and 3s didn't help me.
karma.
It hurt me.
Right. I don't know if that hurts me too much, but I have a feeling that that was going to happen before
Yep.
he runs again, so I might as well be the one to do it so you guys
yeah.
don't get your 4s.
Absolutely.
Right? At least that's the thought process. We'll see. Oh, we're in the first OR.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the operation, the Deutsch token, we're done. That's it.
Yep.
KB falls back.
Okay. I'm doing what I can to push the trains too, and
Yep. Well, if other people have 4s and you don't,
well, I did, but
Yep.
yeah, like I said, he wasn't
it's
going
nice
to
to
be
be
able
able
to
to
run
run
him
for
again,
money
and then
buy it,
crush him.
as opposed
Yes,
to him
exactly.
who has to withhold nothing.
Right.
Do that. And I'm not going to use my city upgrade power yet, since I don't have a train.
I like that one. That the Prussian.
Yep.
He's going to have 2 permanents before too
Yep.
much longer.
Yep.
Whew, I wish I'd bought that second one now. Yeesh.
Yeah, that was a mistake. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use that city. Dumb. Anyway, how much cash do I have, Eric?
You have $81.
I'll take it.
So I type minus 81 into the spreadsheet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's close.
No, I have
You
it.
got it, right?
I
Yeah.
definitely have it. I'm just.
Yep.
Without selling shares.
Yep.
So I'm
Yep,
still
very
share
nice.
type.
Yep.
So it hurts, but
Not as much as it could.
Right.
correct. Means you're winning, which I don't mind. But it's all right. We'll see.
Sun shines, elephant's butt.
Um,
Yeah.
Stop clock. Blind
Okay.
squirrel.
The bell goes there and runs at 6. Red to red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Joe. 6.
Yep.
Which is $20 plus. So
Yep,
for
so it's 8.
7, 13, 18, 20, 23, 25, 30, 31,
31
plus
and 8.
It's 39.
Did you
Well
count
done.
your city increase, or is that a different company?
I-
No,
that's the
a
other
different
company.
39.
39
Okay.
for the bell. Pay it out.
Okay.
Okay.
KP.
And anything is not buying any trains or anything?
Yeah, unfortunately not. I have $93.
All right,
No pullman for me.
so
Great
I didn't even get a
chat.
chance to buy the 4 across before things happened.
You capped this though, right?
capped it.
To get the 8.
But yeah. Meaning I withheld?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm not as.
Okay, so it's still going to run the same route, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 and 6 is 19, 20, 21, 26, 27, 29, 32, 34, 35, 42. Double this, 42, and 7 is 49. Oh,
And it's red to red,
and
55.
red to red,
55.
49. No, that we're now in gray, right? So
Are
it's
we?
now 9.
Oh, we are. I apologize.
49.
Oh wait, who bought the 8? You did.
I did.
Right. So actually, I ran 30. I ran the bell for another 4. When you
49 and 9 is
40.
58.
58.
58 for this guy.
Half pay 58.
That should be enough for a jump. Yeah,
It is.
checks out.
That's 290,
Okay.
300, 500, 6, 7, 800.
That is a beast right there.
That's why I got 2 shares.
Well, like I said, that's where my inexperience comes in. I wonder if that ends up being the difference, but
We'll see.
yeah.
Oh, this is plus.
I'm
plus
I'm
not-
always
I
gun
mean,
shy a
that's-
little bit, but
Sporveg.
Okay. Well, I didn't think this was happening. I will upgrade Vienna, please, and drop a token. That was it. Nice sequence of events.
Well, I have a token there. Right?
Yeah,
I mean, it's.
but I didn't.
No, my
I
only
wasn't sure I was
regret
gonna
is
upgrade
I
that.
shouldn't have taken the token in Amsterdam because I'm not going to
Oh,
use
yeah.
it.
Not going to use it. It's hard to know sometimes.
Yes. Okay, and now the Sporvagen runs a 5 for. Oh my God! Oh no, I can't. Oh, I'm 1 tile away from red to red. Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I guess just 2.
Yep, so
Budapest. Yep.
5, 6, 7, 11, 13. 19.
19, 20, 25.
Yep.
25 paid out.
It's better than sharp stick
Somebody
in the
gets
eye.
75.
Yes. Forgot my city increase, so I get 20 added to something, so 2 more.
Okay.
27.
Company gets 81.
81.
And FS, I assume you're not buying any trains.
I'd like to buy a Pullman for $90 because I have a discount.
Mr. Brosius?
Okay, FS will upgrade Paris and put a station there.
Yay.
Somebody's got to do it.
Somebody's got to do it.
Joe explained this at the beginning of the game. The 2 train, the permanent 2 train, is going to run here
That's a nice 15.
for 15.
Yeah. I love permanent 2 trains. In any game
23,
they're in.
24, 29, 30, 31, 35, 37, 38. Payout 38. Company gets 114.
And he moves up.
Yep.
And doing anything?
Oh, let me see. 2, 3. No, nothing. Oh,
All right.
well, maybe it'll buy a Pullman. Why not buy a Pullman? A Pullman could come in handy.
Because the permanent 2 doesn't count against your train limit, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right, get your mail contract so we don't forget.
40.
All right, we're in gray now, correct?
Yep.
I forget, can you buy a Pullman across?
No.
No.
Okay.
All right, I remember that. So only regular cities go up to gray, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
There's just a little pile of them.
And there's only
Yeah.
5 of them. Yep.
I really need to be able to do that, and I can't do it yet. And I'm the only one that needs to do that. God, that sucks. Well, I if I actually ever use that. Oh, that's a mistake. Okay, so he's running a 6. I could 1, 2. This is brutal that I still can't hit that. We could actually skip all of this and go 1, 2. Oh my.
I will point out you can get.
Yeah, I
there,
know.
right,
Yeah.
putting
Well,
that.
yeah, that's going to be the upgrade there.
A little trident.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, that never upgrades because
So
it doesn't really need to.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God, that's horrible. It's getting all these extra doinks, but I don't know if it's worth it. As opposed to hitting 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess there. All right, because we can get through it now. So we're going to go 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, skip. God. 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 28, 29, 30, 36. Looks like 36 for him.
Goes forward. You doing
Keep on
anything?
trucking. Nope. How much does company doesn't get anything?
No.
Oh,
That's the
gross
Danger of being
about that.
popular.
Yeah.
Deutsche Reichsbank.
Oof. All right. So, well, tokening, just backing up. Because I had to do that right. Might as well help him out. Upgrade that, please. And that seems a good place for the last token.
Sure.
Sure.
So he's running an 8. What can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Surely you want to come this way. 1,
Okay.
2. Then what you do, I don't know. I don't think that's in it right now.
Nope.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think for now, you're right. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 39,
44.
44. And I
4.
can do an extra town upgrade.
Yep.
So,
Berlin.
You
No,
can make one
London,
of those
London.
grains of brown to.
yeah, might
Oh,
as well.
upgrade.
Let's
Yep.
go
Yep.
that one.
45. Plus you have 1,
want
2,
you
3,
want a
4
K
stations.
or a-
It's 57.
What
Okay.
was that? You want to? What do you want there? Do you care?
I don't. A K is fine.
171 into the company.
171. Make it 175.
You buy anything?
Yeah. Take over that Pullman. That sounds like a good
All
idea
right.
for him. Done.
Bruns up.
Bruins up. That's upgraded. That's upgraded. Those are good. Might as well get those started. So let's upgrade that to brown. Yeah, go that way. All right, so that might be the only change, right? Still the same 6 run. 7. No, 1, 2, right. 7, 15, 20, 22, 26, 28. No, sorry. 29, 31. Oh, I gotta go here too. Can I get that one in there too?
You want to do this?
Yeah.
You want to do this?
Right.
Oh no, because you don't. Never mind.
No, but I can go this way. I can come here.
I am changing this a little bit.
Oh, that's right. I gotta come this way.
You hit these two, you don't hit that.
Yeah, I can't hit
It's only
that.
$10.
It's only $10. 15, 20,
Yep.
24.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I wasn't sure what you wanted.
20,
Yeah, that's
22,
probably-
26,
Yeah.
29, 31, 32, 37. 37. Oh, I got a few things to add here now. 37.
You're running this guy.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, he doesn't have anything. Right. 37. 37 plus my off boards, which
37
is
for the
12.
Bruins?
37. No, yeah. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12.
49.
49.
Yep.
Paid out.
All right.
Anything else?
Mine now.
No.
Okay.
Make that any brown Y you'd like.
He just loves saying that.
He does. He's
Okay.
been-
So my long train will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With the Pullman, I think. That's 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 23, 24, 29, 29, I don't think I'm going to go that way. 35, 36, 37, 38, 43, 44, 50, 52, 57, 58, 59, 64.
That's a 9.
Did
That
I
checks
include
out.
the 7 here?
Yes, you did.
64.
All right, so hold on real quick. Yep.
Plus,
I'm sorry, did I
You doubled that one.
double that one?
Yes.
Okay. Plus I have a 5 train, which is unfortunately, I think at this
well, did you
point-
count the?
Oh, I didn't
stations.
count the
the Reds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 15. Is
You don't. You went through that too?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe it.
79.
Yep.
Good God.
And then I have a 5 train, which at this point is just going to go.
And you started buying.
I think-
right?
I,
mean, it
like I
was-
said, I was scared to buy a second
No,
share.
because I looked at it and it was like, you buy one, I buy one. Len gets his 6th Bruin. Eric can't buy them. You buy one, I buy one, and then we have 2 each.
Yeah.
Right.
The
I thought
5
that's
train
how
at
it
this
goes.
point
Huge
is
difference.
only going to run 1, 2 train? Well, it can run here for 12. It
You
can
can
run
see the
here
power
for
of the
6,
extra train.
8,
Oh my
9,
God.
10,
I've
15.
seen
So another
somebody have
15.
that.
So it runs for
I've seen
94.
somebody have what Eric has and the permanent too.
Yeah. That's gross.
94.
That's all?
I'm disappointed.
Sorry. 94. The KB didn't run yet. 94 for the KP, yes.
Hold on. You paying it?
I think I'll pay it.
Can I have that tile you're holding in your hand?
All right, Acorn.
I bet none of those are going to get sold.
Yeah. I like your chances.
Good
Good
man.
run. Good run.
That's exactly where I was going to put it.
I did one thing right this game. Len.
Well, it was a big thing, though.
So,
94. That's a big number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I do red to red from London to Hamburg via Vienna.
Yes.
So 7, 10, 11, 13, 16, 18, 19, 24, 26, 27, 33, 34, 35, 36, 42, 47, and unfortunately only 4 tokens.
47 and 12 is 59.
59.
Yeah.
That seems a pittance compared to what
Wow.
I just heard.
Look at I'm going through
177 to the
I,
company.
bunch of-
yeah.
how much?
177 into the company.
We'll take 77 in the last Pullman, which shouldn't be mine, but Edward made a mistake. So,
How did we make mistakes?
Oh, with
so you
numerous
have
ways.
the additional capital. You could have traded in, had $100, and got the Pullman.
Any additional cap? What? Where?
This thing, you never used it.
Oh crap! I didn't even think.
Glory to Rome.
Yeah. Glory to Rome.
Sorry, and I didn't feel compelled to tell you that you
No.
could screw me. So
Right.
Yeah.
I apologize.
No, lessons are learned here.
Sporvig.
Because that would have been a perfect use
Yep.
for it, right? To
Yep.
get the
Of
Pullman.
course, because
Yeah.
otherwise, like I said, I've been saying I can't use it because I
Right.
can't buy a train.
Yeah.
You can buy a Pullman.
Bag has so many things to do.
Lessons
Where to
learned.
start?
That's all right.
1, 2, 3, 4. That
I feel like it was my game to lose.
$60
Oh,
more.
actually, I never used my city upgrade.
Go ahead.
So I am going to upgrade.
One of the two little guys.
I'll upgrade this guy.
Okay. I don't hit that, so I
Brown.
prefer not.
You want the dead going north or south?
It's south. Doesn't really matter.
Do I do that first or I do that first? I gotta worry about that first. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got the 5.
Yeah, because this is the second of 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake on my
It's not an
part.
upgrade.
Didn't even
So I do
consider
that, I
it.
get
Didn't even know I
8.
could.
If I
Like,
do
in
that and I drop
thought
that,
process,
I will
so.
get 9 plus 3 is 12. That's actually worth more money to me, and it
Wow.
makes you
and
do something.
that stupid token I placed up there is
So-
costing me
yeah. This turn
30
I will do
around,
that.
right? It happens.
All right. So the
Oh, because you're not including
Because
it. Yeah.
I debated
Egg.
about Vienna,
Sporveg
but
goes
this
to
is
visit the
ended
poor
up.
citizens of Warsaw.
They appreciate your patronage.
Well, I got to go there to get some ham, so Joe got it. Okay, so now I run 5 to. Oh, and I'm going to drop this. And I run red to red off board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 14, 20, 1, 24, plus
24 and 9 is 33.
33.
Plus, you have a Pullman.
Oh yes, and the Pullman. Thank you. Oh, and I got the city values in the yes. Hold
All
on.
right, so hold on. Add 5 for this city, I
Which
assume.
is 38. No, because I got a 6.
So you do have a 6.
39.
Okay.
That's for the. Oh no, but before I double that, let's just count it again. I get it plus 20 on this. So that makes it 80, and I will double that for 16.
Right.
Right. So 5.
So add 10.
Yeah.
Is that right?
16 to 6 to 16. Add 10. 43.
Oh, 43. Yeah.
There you go.
43 paid out.
129 to the company.
Thank you.
Oh, glad I invested. And the FS, sir.
And the FS will
I wish I could wait too.
Could upgrade his home.
yeah, but he doesn't need to do that. He's got to have another plan. Put an X in there. Okay. So that's 15. Actually, now that I have a Pullman, it's 23, 31, 32, 37, 38, 39, and 8 is 47. Company gets 141, make it 150.
There you go.
And we're into a stock round. Cash.
Yes, Edward gets
Well,
10.
you wanna show this?
Oh, sure.
So
Sorry, we haven't been showing this all the time, but
it's all right. We'll bring that around, and here we go. All right.
Edward gets 1083.
Oh, I am last.
Joe
in
gets
that.
1218, even after his $81 out of pocket. Len gets 1095,
1083.
Okay.
and I get 1141.
I get 12.
1218.
10.95.
Wow, even not paying.
Well, that's what 17 shares will do for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get 1141. And notice, people might wonder, how do we know when the bank breaks when we don't count out the bank? And the answer is, you see that we made
Here, you can
45
actually
45
point onto the
oh,
laptop.
We
No,
made
I'm saying literally.
Point
Oh,
of
Or that.
we
yeah, there you
made
go.
4618 in dividends minus Joe's 81 is 4537 paid out,
Right.
and the bank is 12,000, so we're nowhere near that.
Okay.
Right.
There we go.
1 or 2 more sets, probably 2 more sets.
I think I had 2 more.
Yeah.
I think it
Okay.
There's
All right.
not a lot of cash in our
Yep.
companies.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, and I have the Eiffel Tower.
You do.
All right, and how many shares? How many slots does everybody have?
I have lots of slots.
Yeah, me too. I
I
have
am.
5.
I am.
I have
I have
7
2.
slots.
I'm share
I have 2.
tight.
You have what, Eric?
7 slots.
Okay, and all
I
right.
have
so now,
2.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There's
So
one-
here, there's Deutsch.
There's Acorn.
There's Acorn, there's Sporvega, and there's FS.
And there's another company.
Right.
Yeah, there's some
No
paying shares
terrific
though.
spots to start them.
No, not really.
My Acorn's only worth 110.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
And
then.
that sucks.
5, 2, there's no.
So even if I get that, I'll have like 400. I'd be able to half cap to get a second.
This
We'll see.
47, Eric, is that? This is with all of that.
Huh?
The 47 is
47.
based on the 5 and the 2 and the Pullman.
Oh, did I not run that right? Let me see.
It seemed kind of low.
This was 23,
No, it was 15.
but I have a
Plus-
Pullman.
16 and 7 is 23.
23,
Okay.
Pullman on the 2.
31, 32, 37, 38, 39, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47.
Yeah, but it's going to get better. Okay.
Yep.
It's going to get better.
Yeah. What is that at? 90.
It's at 90, a bargain.
I will take an FS for 90.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I gave you 90.
This is why we still haven't seen the Alps broken yet, but
Yep.
this is why
Yeah.
Eric
Yep.
would like to be doing a red to red from,
Yeah.
right?
So I think I'll take one of those Deutsche Reichsbahns for 122, and I have exact change for you.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
And you know what? I feel like
Eric, what did you say I got for dividends? 1,000.
1,095.
I gave myself 195 instead. It's like,
1,000
where's
is
all
better.
my money?
that sounds better.
It's like, where did my money go?
How many FS are left?
There are 2 left here.
Do it.
I will buy one of the FS. And wait, it's only 90?
It's only 90.
Only 90.
It's almost
For
free.
you, sir, a
I have
bargain.
exact change for you as well. I know what my last 2 shares are. That's one of them.
I'm not convinced I want to change anything in my portfolio.
So you're passing?
Yeah.
Okay. Len?
All right, and the Deutsch has what, an 8 and a Pullman?
Yes.
Yes.
And you've got a 5 and 2 and a Pullman. And
Yep.
there's 2 Deutsches left.
Yep.
You're full up on Deutsches.
Yep.
Okay, so last FS, because 1, 2, 3, the others will not be left when it comes back to me. Oh no, not true. I will buy the last FS for 90.
Wow.
And Eric?
I will.
There's also a company that can be started. I will just throw that out. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but
Well,
There's
that's
a whole lot of
down
not
the road.
station areas, or not. Yeah, that's. I can't see how to make that work.
so last round I actually thought about it for a second because of the open spot in Vienna,
Yeah.
right? I thought starting a company there would have some reason.
Right.
to
But
try.
yeah, I don't see any way that happens.
But
I'll buy the Deutsche Reichsbahn for 122. I don't have change now.
All right, I will get it to you in a minute. 110 to the bank. I need 100 back. For that,
you bought one of mine?
I did. Well, there's not a whole lot of options there. So
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. So I owe you 78, sir.
Yep.
75. Oh, wouldn't you know?
And
That
the
looks like
Deutsch is what,
78 to me.
122.
It is.
And of course I don't have change. Hold on.
That's okay. We accept.
All major
We
credit
accept
cards.
all Deutschmark.
150. 190 and a bunch of 2s. All right, and now I owe you
122, sir.
122.
And the Deutsche Reichsbahn
One of yours, please. I need 110.
is
122.
appreciate your patronage as well.
Thank you. Edward.
Sir.
Your turn.
I am 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think we'll hold.
Okay. Joe.
Pass.
Glenn.
Just gonna stay with my little smiley face.
We've got
How much do you have in cash?
acorns,
1240.
acorns and wheels, huh? That's it.
Yep.
That's gonna
Maxed
haunt
out
me.
on wheels.
Sorry. I've
So
been
I guess for 110, I'm buying an acorn.
And so the two
I'll buy the last
real
acorn.
mistakes that I made was not buying that and not buying the using the additional cap for the Pullman. So, you know what? If
Your turn
those
again,
are the
Len.
two real mistakes that I'm good with it. I think I played pretty well other than that.
Yeah.
I
No,
have
so
one open slot. I don't think it's worth starting a company
getting
for one
the
open slot.
2 pairs,
You have to sell stuff.
right?
That worked out pretty well, I
And we're
think.
being
I'll
able
have
to
one of
start
yours
the
for 100,
second
please.
liner. Because Len's second company
You're up.
was desperation more than,
Right.
right?
And I have nothing to buy. That's so sad.
Can I do it?
And again, I have nothing to buy.
George can't get there. No, he can't. Son of a. Can't get there.
Oh, because of,
I got 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right.
6, 7, 8, 9,
There's nothing
10,
else for me to
11,
buy.
12, 13, 14,
you're
15,
one
16.
down.
I know. And
Well,
I'm
9
gonna start a
companies is
company-
63 certificates. We each have 64. We can each have 16. Somebody's going to wind up short.
Right, unless somebody,
it's me.
Somebody stole Len's sunshine.
so
It's okay.
7 companies.
All right, sold
You don't
out.
want to start
Everything's
the
sold
8th
out,
company.
right?
That's
Right.
the problem.
Everything is sold out. Yeah, the running order:
everything
It
will-
Snickers,
didn't seem
Deutsche
worth it to start a
Reichsbahn,
company at this point instead of buying paying
and then
shares.
Bruins, right?
Probably
And then
Yep.
KP,
Yep.
and then KB.
Which is Acorn.
Yep.
Okay,
And
then the
NS.
hubcap, and then the
Kilo
FS.
Bravo.
Okay, and I'm going to sort railroads to get them back in the order.
And we are going into OR1.
The more you know.
Okay, so the holdings, Snickef didn't change. Deutsche Reichsbahn is now 6, 1, 1, 2. The Bruins
didn't change.
The KP didn't change.
Acorn, I have 1, 6,
Yep.
1,
2.
2. Yep.
Yep.
Then the hubcap, I didn't change. You didn't
I
change.
got 3.
He bought 3.
Okay.
And FS is
I have 3,
3,
1,
1, 2, 4.
3, 1, 2, 4.
Okay. 18, 17, 17, 18? Is that
Yeah.
possibly right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, because
of
he's short
president.
because
I'm
of that.
short because
Yes,
of
yes,
because
yes,
of that.
yes. Okay, remember to get your
Mail
Yeah.
contract.
$40 mail contract, Joe.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, it'll be another train.
It might be this round. We'll see.
Okay, Snickef.
Yeah. I got to bite the bullet. Let me upgrade this.
Yep.
Well,
2.
hold on.
Okay.
If I upgrade that and station it, does that help me?
The Snickef already has a station there.
No, I'm looking here.
Oh, yeah,
Because I assume you're going to connect that.
trying to go through, yep.
Because that will at least get me some more cities.
Yeah,
Stay
why would,
more
you, why would you
cities,
not
yep.
want a station there? Yeah.
Yeah, so let's upgrade this.
Not
Yep.
chicken foot?
You know, wait, no, I don't. No, okay.
Oh wait, how about a chicken foot?
Okay. So now the question is,
It's token.
yeah, I know, but the question is, do I token?
Oh.
If I token, no, that because that opens that up. Get
Well, who
Yeah.
else is going to go
Who
there?
else is gonna go
Well, the
there, right?
hubcap might.
You
The
can always
hubcap
put a
might.
token there later or somewhere in here.
yeah, that's a fair point. I have more. All right. So we are at 6. 1, 2, 3. Just kidding. 4, 5.
And then Interbrilla?
Say again.
6.
Yeah, I
think so.
It's, God, that's gross that I'm not going red to red with this, but everybody else is. Because I can't get through this unless I stop there. 1, 2. Oh, that's gross. No. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Wow.
6. There it is. 3,
Big cap.
8, 9,
Right.
10, 15, 16,
'Cause
21,
we're going two more.
22, 23, 24,
set.
25, 26, 27,
Maybe.
32, 33, 34, 35,
So you're saving a lot of money.
35, 41. I get an up,
Plane truck upgrade.
41. Okay, so he's going to be at 41. He's going to pay it.
Okay.
It's just a matter of if I'm going to lay any.
Or wait for a better time or something.
I guess I have one more OR, and there's nothing there that is hugely beneficial. And I can't lay an extra, so done. All right,
Okay,
Deutsch.
Deutsch.
So he's running an 8 with a Pullman
We
so
might break the set.
far.
It's
We
possible.
got 4,800 in cash, roughly.
Okay,
2,
maybe we do.
Maybe we do.
3.
No, because I have to debate if it's worth half capping to get the 8. Probably
well-
because I think I make enough.
A couple of trains might tip it.
Yep.
6.
As long as I make at least as much as the half with the
Oh, sure. Right,
train, then
right.
it's fine, right?
Right.
Okay, so Deutsch, what can he do? How can he help that? Can he? Son of a. Okay, we're gonna lay this as my extra tile lay, please.
Straight. Just a straight. A straight.
Yeah.
And I think as my upgrade, this.
Okay.
So correct me if I'm wrong. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think that works. In a Pullman. So 7's going to be the best.
Yep.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, 26, 27, 28, 33, 34, 35, 36, 39, 45, 46, 47, 48,
58.
53, 58, and then 1, 2, 3, 58,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You went through all of them, right?
58, 60, 73. That'll do, Pig. That'll do. Ain't it?
6,
Yep.
7,
Although, if I did a half,
20.
is it beneficial?
So I'm doing the same kind of calculation.
Is it beneficial
Can
is
you
the
run-
question. Because I think if I don't, I think I can win the game. I think.
20.
Question, if you want to extend it.
I don't.
But
So,
of course, if you try to not extend it and we extend it anyway,
right, then I should have bought it maybe.
hard to know.
38.
Half cap still gets it up. What's the difference in cash that I would be a difference for me if I half cap versus not?
6 times 30.
6 times 36.
So it'd be a
180.
couple $100, yeah.
Oh, 6 times 36 is 216.
Yeah.
$200. The question is, can I run another 8? Because I'm hitting everything already. Going.
Yeah, I have the same question.
I don't think it's worth it to me. So no, I'm not going to. Done.
Okay.
Bruin, you're up.
Bruins.
If I do that now, but then he does that, then he can do that. Oh, that's an interesting decision.
What is?
Well, I have enough. Oh no, because if I half cap, might not. What'd the Bruin run for? 49. Yeah, that should work. I can half cap one of these and do either half cap this guy or half cap this and buy a train over. I'll have enough for an 8. The question is, I think I'd rather do it this way and give this guy 2 trains instead of having the 8 sit here. Because then I have to buy it across, but then he doesn't run this turn and falls back, which...
You have time for that.
Yeah, and I think it depends how many trains people buy, right? Because
How much have we paid out so far?
1140.
In only 2 companies.
114 a share in total among the two companies.
Well, if you go by last Oh, when you had 45, oh, that was for both ORs.
That was
to
for two
45.
ORs.
Oh,
But that was the
then we're
stuff.
not going to break on
I'm
this
not
set.
convinced.
We're making a lot more money now,
Oh, okay.
and there was some full
Oh,
withholds.
that's right, 2 for 1,100. Okay, so 44 or 4,000 times 2 with 4,000 in half.
You said there was 4,000 in players.
We have
hands.
$4,800 in everything, in company plus players' hands, roughly.
That means we
Seven
need
companies.
So 7,000, 7,200. I like our chances of breaking this OR.
If we buy
I like our chances of breaking.
and you get 7,200.
So the reason why it's close, if you have 7 companies and they're averaging paying out 50, then that's $7,000 out of the bank, right?
Right.
Yes, it is.
And we're
4,000.
probably, I would argue, probably going to be slightly above 50.
And
Yeah.
then
And if it's 60, then that's
and if there's 2
that's
trains bought
enough.
for $1,600,
Well,
that could
we'll,
be.
we'll see how it goes.
It's like that's a decision now. Okay, do I do something that
Right.
would be better if it's 2 ORs or yeah?
I mean,
Okay, but right now,
245
to
or
run the
300
bell,
a share
um,
is significant.
Yep.
So
So the question is, do I help? I need to help
We'll see.
the.
I'm pedaling as
wheel.
fast as I can. all right?
It's a close call.
it is. It is.
So if I'm going to run for 50 and I pull it that way,
How different is this game than what you're
then
used
he
to,
doesn't
would you say?
run.
They're often like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
There's always somebody that screws up the timing like I did. But I'm not going to do
Then I have
horribly.
to pay the
'cause I
bill.
Yeah,
really
No.
don't
Oh
think I'm
God.
gonna do
Oh,
fine.
okay,
Pay out
Mr.
again, and I
94.
pay
Right,
out, and
94
I don't
helps.
do it that way.
It softens the blow.
Yeah.
You know, we'll know better by the. I think I will do it that way because I'll know by the time it runs next. Okay, so let's upgrade one of these guys to gray. Who do I want to help? If I do this one, it doesn't immediately open up the
I
whole
would have
area.
voted for something else, but
Really?
since I'm already in there, I don't need to go root through that.
Right.
Yeah, but you're here. Oh,
Right.
yeah.
so you
I
can
see.
open up the other one.
Yes.
It's nice that I have. Yeah.
All right, so I think that's just 2, but we're going to count it again. No, I think everything here is the same, and I don't have anything special here, so I think the B just goes up by 2
Yep.
and runs.
No,
for,
no,
wrong
no.
guy. And
There
runs
we
for
go.
51.
Okay. 51. Paying it, I assume.
Yep, B runs for 51. Pay it out.
All right. And that's all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Because I'm doing it that way.
You want to have
buys.
No. You know what? So I'm gonna. If I didn't do this once for the game, Joe would be mad at me.
You're going to have to pay?
That's true.
No,
Back
I'm
it
gonna,
up
I'm
one-
gonna
one
back up what
step,
I just
yeah.
did. And instead of doing that,
I hear Len is known for
so the
this.
B will just run for 49
Stretching?
like last time, but he's going to upgrade this instead because he's got to help out the.
It's good, buddy. But you're
Oh.
paying out the 49.
Oh, tell me there are no
Wait, there's got to be the.
What are you looking for?
that
Right
that
here.
guy. Oh, there it is. It was hiding under somebody else. I was gonna say, how could we have used all of those already?
Yeah, we don't have any of them on the
Yeah.
board right now.
Okay, so the B ran for 49. That's what he did. All good.
All right.
'Kay.
And you're up.
Okay,
Bavarian.
KP is going to
Prussian,
upgrade
sorry.
that to a trident.
Hey,
Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Sorry, I'm confused.
Len,
It's not.
Len, your
It's going to
mic
upgrade this.
above- right there. The
Should I put
It
that
fell
back?
off.
look,
Where'd it
look where I'm pointing. There you go.
Your windscreen
My
fell off.
There you go.
screen.
You're
Thank
good.
you.
There you go.
There we go.
Hopefully it wasn't like
Okay,
that for too
so I'm
long.
No, it
confused.
just,
It just fell
came
off.
off.
Thank
So you upgraded that.
I'm going to upgrade this now.
Oh, right, you have to.
Give me a K, facing south.
What's that spell? K.
Because we want to go to Trieste.
Okay, so it's more or less a similar run. Might be a little bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'll support your army
6,
into Trieste.
7, 8, 9. Running this double. 14, 15, 17, 21, 23, 24, 29, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38.
44.
You know, I'm going to go this way. 38, 44, 47, 52, 53, 54, 59, and now I only have 4 of them, so it's 61. And then the other one's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 61, 71, 72, 78, 79, 81, 81, oh, it can go this way, 81, 83, and 6 is 89. 89, pay it out with a KP.
How did he go down?
Get that down. I probably can run the same number. I just run this way, right? So, sorry. 5, 6, 7,
Yep.
12, 13, 14, 15, 21, 22, 27, 28, 29, 30, 39, 41, 42, 44, 47, 48, 48 and 8 is 56, 57 and 14 is 71. And 5 of those is 81, 86, and I still have a 5 train left, 86, which runs it could run there for 14.
That's a cool 100.
Can run there for 14. So it's 100. Let's pay 100. I like 100.
I like it 100 less
KB.
than somebody.
That's 100.
So hold on. When you pay out 100 with an average of 50,
No. So that's double that. right?
I'm aware.
Yeah.
That was sarcasm.
That's why I'm probably not happy to get the A.
In other words, enjoy your last set of ORs. fellas.
Probably true.
Yeah. Well done on the 100.
Thank you.
By the way,
Thank you.
seriously, yeah.
I'll do
That
this.
really doesn't help me, Joe. What are you doing, dude?
And I will use my city upgrade.
That's so gross that SNCF is never hitting Paris. That just seems so wrong on
Yep.
so many
Because you
levels.
never built this.
I know.
right?
Lessons are
Which
learned.
people usually
yeah.
try to do, right?
But, oh, right.
The station's there. Everyone's just on.
10,
Yep.
20,
They
It seems
20,
seems spot on. By the way,
29,
what?
do me a favor.
30,
Bump the SNCF up 1.
39.
Because I forgot ports are not
40.
cities.
Oh, yeah.
So I could have hit that. So hit SNCF up to 42.
40,
There you go. Answer to life, the universe. and everything.
48, 53, plus 12,
65.
plus 7.
72.
Yeah,
72 for the acorn. That seems a significant bump.
right. And I definitely could half cap and get that. I do not think it's worth it.
Prudent. All right. So
Not
paying
at this
it?
time. Wouldn't be
Okay.
prudent.
Wouldn't be
Yes.
prudent. All right. Hubcap.
Now there is an east-west run.
There is an
It's a
east-west
red to
run.
red.
Yeah, I can't get to London. I can because I have only
Right.
have a 5, but I get from Rome up to Hamburg, and hopefully I had a couple upgrades. Hopefully this works very well. 5, and I got my city and the Pullman, so we'll do the same thing on Vienna. So we just add 10 to that.
So there you go. That's 16.
Right. So 5, 6, 7, 12, 15, and 16 is 31, 32, 33, 34, 39.
Yep.
39 and 3 times.
39
48.
and 9 is 48.
Paying that up?
I thought I had 50. This is predicated on having 50. 5, 6, 7, 12, 15,
31.
31, 32,
30.
33, 34, 39,
Yep.
39,
And how many tokens?
and 3.
Yeah.
No, that's 48.
Wow, I thought I had 50. That's very sad because that's
Unless, hold on. Oh, it couldn't start there because it's got to start and end. at
yeah,
that.
it's got to
Right.
start there. Wow, I must have added it wrong.
And
But
it's
that's
only
sad
the-
because that's 24 because I have $550.
It's a sad number.
That's a sad number because I needed 25.
You counted your train discount?
That's what it was. Yes, it's all good.
You can half
I
cap.
can half
So
cap. So I'm
48.
half capping 48. So 240 to the company.
Yes. Now,
And you
250 minus
need
10.
720 total.
And I need 720,
what you have.
which I have. Thank you.
Get rid of the Pullman.
And I have to get rid of the Pullman.
The FS is going to
6,
spend
7, 20. I even have money left. Look at
60
that.
to bust that mountain.
That's nice.
Okay, and the 2 train is going to still go here with the Pullman
So it's 23.
for 23, 20, 31, 32, 37, 38, 39, 44, 44, 47, 48, 50. It's going to half pay 50. 250 and 550. And I sadly have to get rid of this Pullman, so make somebody happy.
Hey, you-
Hey, I'll make the mistake once. I'm not going to make the same mistake
yeah,
twice.
even though you might not ever get to run it, but you'll get to own it. Depends if we break, right? How much have we paid out?
We have paid out 38.50.
It's going to be close.
It's going to
Wow.
be very close.
Okay, so
No, we
to
just-
be clear,
just-
buying a Pullman's like buying
Yeah.
a train. It's at the end of
Yes.
the operation, right?
Yes,
So
like-
here, I'm
No,
going
it's not
to
close.
remind myself
'cause
that
we
I'm
just put
buying this in
1,600
Yep.
bucks
with
back in
that.
the bank.
Yep.
Okay. So here we go.
Right?
Yeah,
Um,
all right.
So what can we
Give him
do
120
that
because he can
helps?
cash it in at the beginning. You can have your money now.
Okay, there you go, and then 100 will go away
Yep.
of it. So
Yep.
Wait, he cashes in any time, right?
So I'm saying, might as well cash
yeah, but
it
I
in
can't
now.
buy. I can't buy the Pullman at the beginning, can I? Right.
No, you can't. I'm just saying that's what's going to
Yeah.
be left over with your Pullman.
Right. Yeah.
Not if he goes forward.
Oh, he might get, yeah. Yeah, you might get a little
Oh,
more.
good point. Right.
Get
yeah.
another
So,
25.
all right,
Yeah. Sorry, my fault.
Okay. So he's running a 6. So I think we upgrade. One.
You could still build this bypass. Just saying. Not bypass, but I mean,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I might as well at this point. Go ahead. We'll get that.
It's a useful thing to have.
Well, yeah, but this might be the last time it runs. But we'll
Might
see.
be.
but if it's not,
Yeah, then next turn. So that makes sense.
You're hedging your bets.
If that's the case, we're looking. I think.
have you used your extra yellow tile, eh?
I don't know. Did I?
I can't
I
remember.
don't think you did.
No, it's an upgrade.
Oh, it's an upgrade.
No,
It's an
you have
upgrade.
extra. Oh, the other guy has the extra yellow.
Oh, wait a minute. There's the upgrade. No, it's a regular track. Can't be that one.
Right.
Yeah, that was the problem I ran into.
Right.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You could upgrade this with your extra track upgrade into a sharp. Because you could come in, go like that.
Oh,
That's legal,
okay. Well, if that's possible, then hell yeah.
right? So that's your power,
We don't hide things like that from people.
Right. Okay.
and there's that.
Well, God, that's
No, we hide things like you could have bought the Pullman.
yeah.
instead of me.
That's
That
totally
we
fair.
hide.
Okay. Wow, that is a huge difference.
Right, because of
Yeah.
loss in track, you can
Right.
actually do that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's significant. 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 13, and 8 is 21. 21, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 38, 39, 40, 41, 47.
37. I think it's one less. You
Sorry.
said 30, 32, 38.
Oh, okay.
37.
38, 39, 40, 46.
Bad.
I do own 3 shares, so why would I,
I
not
hear you.
put
No,
that?
I hear you.
Deutsche
All right.
But actually, the thing I'm most pissed about is I'm not sure I've seen that track.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
So that's
It's
cool.
like an unk.
Yep.
Because usually people are doing that, but I
Right.
haven't seen the.
Yep.
So,
It's cool.
All right, so Deutsch, he's running, and then he's buying the Pullman.
Yep.
So 240. So I get 145 total to
Yep.
the company. So
Yep.
there. Just curious, station-wise, he could station here. I don't think that makes a lot of sense to do. So, because I'm not even using it.
Right.
So, no, but it puts some pressure, and I'm not doing anything better with it, so why not? There, done. So now, Deutsch, he can upgrade. Let's see. So he was running 1, 2, 3,
Oh, I get my mail, right?
4, 5.
So
6,
310
7.
minus 460. So we paid like 3,900 the first round, huh?
Can I hit
38,
it?
Yeah,
Another
yeah,
7.
yeah.
So what do we have? We have an extra
So we
town
are.
upgrade. Can we upgrade that, or no?
You can't. It would
Can't-
have to
that
stick
one
out
won't,
into the
right?
water.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We can't upgrade this.
Could. Yep.
Is there anything else, just without taking too terribly long on this, that helps me? Oh, upgrade that. Please.
What shape do you
Where
want?
do you want it?
Where do you want the other spoke to go?
Goes.
Yeah, go south.
Yeah. We want. Yeah. There we go. Perfect.
So I believe that adds from 20 to or 30 to 40. So add 1 to that. I'm willing to
74.
concede that.
Yeah.
Because
B.
yeah, I'm good with that.
All right. Now we'll do this. And the B will run for 2 more, I believe.
51.
51. And now I want to ask the question, does it look like we're going to break? We've already run for a little bit more than last time. We paid out 3,900 last time.
78.
So if we
So
pay
you
out-
need 4,200 on the table to keep it going.
And I think
To
we
stop
have
it.
that. Is anyone planning on buying an 8 this round that hasn't already?
I think it's actually in my interest to have the game end,
Then it's
which is
it's
why I
so
didn't
close.
do that.
So
I think it's just.
I mean, there's 172 payout between these two companies.
yeah, I'm looking at last round versus what's happening this round. We're paying out a little bit more, so yeah, I think we're breaking too. So the B will do nothing.
Okay. So hold on. So B. All right. So you're up.
Yeah.
Anything changed for you?
upgrade That.
To
Do you care?
It went up a little bit. Make it one facing down. Why not?
People of Genoa,
Yep.
appreciate your
Yep.
thoughtfulness, sir.
Yep.
So that went up from 30 to 40. So that's 101. And if anything else changed.
Oh, other things, there's these dips. So 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21, 22, 27, 28, 29, 30, 36, 38, 39, 44, 45, 47, 47, that went up to 53, 55, 56, and 14. 56 and
70.
14 is 70, and 15 is 85. 85, and I can get,
There was another 14 you were running, I think it was.
well, this right now is 15.
Okay, so you're at, that's at 100.
This would be 15. Let's call it 101. Yep,
Okay. Paying it.
paying it up.
Okay, that should advance. Yeah, barely, but
It makes it.
It's close,
And now
but
the
you got it.
KB.
All right, Acorn.
I'll upgrade that. So the 2 grays were the things from last time, so I go up by 4.
76.
yeah, we're gonna break.
NES. NS.
NS is going to upgrade that.
Sure.
And drop that there. And now my 8 is going to go 1, not through there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're at 14 to here.
14 to there, and I don't have a Pullman anymore, so that's just 20 now. 20, 21, 24, 26, 27, 32, 33, 35, 36, 38, 39, 46.
And did you count your
Hold on,
city?
no, and this. And this again. 46
Doesn't have
and
a Pullman.
53.
I don't have a Pullman anymore.
No, but you still the city value, right? Or wait.
Oh,
No,
my
no.
city value, yes.
Are you
So I
doing
entered-
London or are you doing Vienna? Because what's your other train doing?
I'm going to do Rome, actually, because I'm hitting that twice.
Okay, there you go.
So,
So it's
another-
46 and 2 is
another
47.
47,
48. Yep.
And now, and my tokens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 12,
15,
that's
60.
60.
Yep.
And then the 5 runs out this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
5,
6,
6,
10, 13, 14, 17, 22. So 82.
Okay,
That
that's
seems
better
solid.
than last time.
Yeah, that seems a smidge
A
up.
smidge up, yes. I think
Okay,
we're
so
breaking.
the FS will upgrade that. Put its station there.
I don't know where the Y's go. There they are.
Wait, did you want a Y?
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
take
Okay,
a
all
profile.
right, good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, I'm not going to get a lot out of my other trains, but this is not too bad. 14, sorry, 15, 16, 21, 22, 23, and 8 is 31, 32, and 8,
40.
40, 41, 42, 47, and 15 is 62. And I'll get 6 here, 68, and I'll get 4 there, 72. 88.70, we're done.
All right.
yeah.
Final
we're done.
share values.
All right, a moment.
Oh, I won the dividend race that time.
By how much?
Over you by,
All right, well, here, let's show that.
400.
Here, let's show
Here we
it.
go.
Here. So, oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right, so,
you see the dividends, Edward got 21.56.
Yep.
Joe got 21.98. Len got 19.26. I got 25.98.
beat us by over 400.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is why I wanted it to
Wow,
end,
okay.
right?
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
it's only getting worse,
So go
right?
put that back on,
Okay,
Edward.
sure.
And the stock value.
Okay, so here we go. So
SN.
the SNCF is 245.
Yep,
All right, the Deutsch is 165.
yep.
The Bruin is 165. And your Prussian is 165.
Yep,
Then the Acorn is 150.
yep,
The Hubcap is 135.
yep,
And the FS is 122.
yep.
And then we factor in cash on hand as
Put on
well.
Cash on hand, yep.
Mine's really easy, 804.
Look how that's drifting around. Okay. 804.
7,
I got 1240.
70.
No, hold on. Undo that last thing. You moved it.
Oh,
That
oh.
was it. You
You
did
need
the
to-
net worth.
You need to undo, right?
Undo. Yeah. There you go.
1240. This thing just won't. I'm going to use the arrows. Somehow it doesn't like your felt.
Okay.
1240, Joe?
Yep.
So gross.
Len, how much?
782.
Oh, I'm so angry right now.
And I have 378.
Oh, I am so angry that one choice in stock cost me the game.
That is probably a true statement.
Glory to Rome!
Congratulations.
Hey!
So,
I will
all
say
right.
that 18xx games are more often won by proper stock investing than all the other complicated
Yep.
stuff.
So all right. So Joe wins at 63.50. He beats me by 114 bucks. Eric, amazing teacher at 57.26, and Len, a reasonable, respectable fourth at 52.32.
Yeah, it's,
and if it goes a second set,
Then it's possible that
that gets close. Right.
Right.
with Eric. Yeah.
Right, I start
Although for
start
what it's
catching-
worth, I half cap and get
Right.
200, and I'm making
and-
more.
right.
And I have, I think, track for it.
Yep.
All right. So start
For what it's worth, by the way, if
Yeah.
I don't make this mistake,
Yeah.
then
Well, yeah, I made 2 mistakes. The Pullman was one,
And not buying.
and not buying that second share when I
Right,
could have, but
right.
because of
Right.
I was gun shy and it cost me the game.
Yep.
So, Len, start with you. Thoughts on the game?
Yeah, my big mistake was spacing on the fact that the 9 and 11 didn't get connected because
Oh,
I would
right,
not
right.
have brought up
Right here,
that major
right.
at that point. There were other things to do besides bring up the second major then, and that just, I think, killed it.
right.
So, what are your
Although-
thoughts? Oh, go ahead.
Well, although I'm not. I mean, if they're connected, I still think you actually bring up the major, because you don't have a 3 train in those 2 guys.
I had
You had 2 twos.
no, I had 1 3 train.
think
I had,
not
I had
in-
just bought the 9, the 11. I was trying to decide who wanted the 3 and who wanted the pair of 2s. I had a 3 in one of them. I wouldn't have started that company.
No, you just had money. Because I,
And one
I-
of them had no trains.
because I bought.
Oh,
I,
you bought the last 3, and that kept. That's
Yes.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I had to buy the
Right.
4.
Right.
That's right.
But thoughts on 18 EU in general?
I just have to say mine.
Yeah.
Sure.
Go
I don't
for
know
it.
if I've ever played an 18XX game before, other than 2038, when I didn't buy a green train.
Oh, that's a good point.
I did not buy a green
Oh,
train
that's
in
right.
that
You
game.
didn't.
Oh, wow. Is it because you had late operating all the
Because
companies?
by the time I could afford a 3, they were all gone. And then by the time I could afford a 4, they were all gone.
So the interesting thing, I don't know if you considered,
Yep.
but if you shuffled money such that, and I'm not sure if there's an easy way to do this, such that you somehow put 2 companies worth of money in the same place. That probably takes more than 1 round, right?
Right. I would have needed 3 companies worth of money in one place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I was looking at that at the last round, if there was any way to
Yep.
like,
Yeah, I was trying
but-
to. I didn't
yeah.
see a good solution.
Yeah.
But and
So-
then having to sell 3 FS shares.
Yeah, that hurt.
Really hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt
Yes.
pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed this more than I thought I would because I'd heard a lot that there are a lot of people that don't like 18 EU. This is not playing with the variant, not
Right.
doing any of those
Right.
things. I'll be honest. Actually, seeing the variant and the draft and everything else that. I think that was thoroughly enjoyable. I think that was
we
that was a
really
lot
liked
of
the
fun.
draft.
It's definitely a run good companies game.
Yep.
and I'm not sure which came first because the massive games like
OE.
18 OE,
Yeah.
right, has these powers,
Right.
a lot of these powers.
Right.
And I'm not sure which came first.
Oh, OE or the variant for this?
Yes.
So I enjoyed this. I enjoyed the heck out of this, and not because I was reasonably competitive in this, but just in general, I just enjoyed playing it. I mean, company helps with that as well, but yeah, I think it went well. I mean, we've been playing, I don't know, I want to say,
We started at 1.
Yeah.
okay,
So it
so
took us
less than 4
Played
hours.
Under 4 hours.
3
yeah.
hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is about
And that's
what
what, is that after the teach?
That's
You said-
after the teach.
After the teach, okay. Yeah, I think that's
You know,
totally
the nice thing
reasonable.
about this game is it's combining minors where you can combine whatever minors you want. You know, there's a lot of games
Right.
where you got to combine them in a certain way. Here, you just got to connect them. Of course, connecting them is not always so easy, right, Len? But glory to Rome.
Way around.
But it's enjoyable, and it's not homogeneous in that not all the areas of the map are equally valuable,
Right.
right?
Sure.
So if you got a map that's all flat and it doesn't matter where you start, like here it matters where you start, but
Yeah, I like the draft, and it keeps it. I imagine it would keep it fresh in that. Oh wow, I haven't had this mix of
Right.
companies and placement, and so okay, how do I, puzzle out the best way to go about doing that?
right, in the game with the auction, in theory, I mean auctions chain out differently, but in theory you could always buy the same miners. But here, like, you might have a strategy, but you might not get dealt in the draft. You might not get dealt the collections.
Right.
I mean, let's say you say I want to always start get the 5 and the 6. Well, you're dealt the 5 and the 6 together. Guess what?
You're
Which
not
one do you
getting
want?
Right, you're only getting one of them,
Yep.
and not only that, but you might not get to place them where you want them.
Right.
Right.
Yes. No, because I really wanted this guy in Berlin, but
I was able to.
you took the spot I wanted.
Right.
So
Yeah, that was thoroughly enjoyable. That was a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to doing more of these with you guys
Yep.
as well. So
cool.
Awesome. Well, thanks, guys. And thanks, everybody, for watching. If you guys like this, don't forget to like and subscribe down below. If you want to support the show, if you think the content that we're creating here is worthy of your support, you can go to pledgehc.com, support the show there. Other than that, we're going to try and do these about once a month, but it might be once every couple months, whatever. It's basically based on these guys' schedule as that's available. So yeah, thanks again to everybody for being willing to do this.
You're welcome.
hang
Thanks
out.
for hosting
That was
us.
a lot of fun. So yeah, we'll catch you all next time. I'm Edward.
I'm Joe.
I'm Len.
I'm Eric.
All right, you guys have a great day. Take care, everybody.